No, my bitrate was going up and down there for a moment. Didn't know what the fuck was happening. But anyway, hello people, it's your boy Dark back again with the gachas. Little bit of a delay from my ideal time, but I had to do with a bunch of shit who were questioning my life choices. Again. In any case, we're here. Going into the mix with the Azure Waynes and the Fakos. I'm doing a fucking QP run because my AP almost got fully charged for 1 and 2. I constantly need QP, so there's no harm in doing this. No joke here, no, bad, no. Don't let me get the fucking spray bottle. Alright, so let's see here. Not too much going on wise. Anything I want. I can't play for 9 hours. And that's my problem. And there's not really too much I want. Isn't it? I can only get the wine. Oh. Alright, that's fine. I might do some random Nisa. Yeah. Yeah, I gathered that. You know what? Event-wise, I think I'll just do that. Send it. I'm not happy. Wait, you streamed? Or someone you watch. Content made me sad. Okay. Oh, the company. Got you. I got you. Nice. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. I just saw something on my Steam account. They came out with Samurai Warriors 5 now or something. I've always been fascinated with that series in a way. I gotta check it out because apparently they just threw in young Oda Nobunaga and potentially the black samurai whose name escapes me right now. Because I think I saw him in a I mean, there's people that do that. Yeah, Yasuke. I'm horrible with names. I just remember the concept of people. Yeah, supposedly he's in the new, I mean, I gotta confirm, but at least it looks like he's probably in the new Samurai Warriors game. Which is cool. They redesigned a lot of the people from what I've seen too, so I really gotta look. I'll check it out eventually. It looks cool. I'm always kind of a fan of the Destiny Warriors and the Samurai Warrior games, even though the only games I've played related to the series, at least consistently, are the Ultimate Orochi, the Orochi ones, which are the crossovers. Which those are freaking cool in their own right. Actually, you know what? We're running a bitch over with an ATV. Running a bitch over with an ATV. Let's fucking go. You have given me this power, and therefore I will utilize it. And I love running people over with an ATV as a noble phantasm. And Morgan. Oh, so now you like Morgan? You're liking the Morgan? Liking the Morgans? I'm surprised they made Morgan a berserker, to be honest. I thought she was going to be a caster or something. But then I'm just like, but now we have a saber face in pretty much all of the main classes. I was like, dude, she's my third place wife. Alright, so, what are the goals today, aside from doing the, Fuma's interlude? I think I'll get Lost Belt 3's introduction over with, but I won't really start it because the event is new event's gonna begin in like 2 days. You don't show her love, so I should probably not. Fair enough. I got too many waifus in this game. And I have so many more who I'm just fine with casual sex. Okay. Alright, so I think we'll do Fuma's interludes, get the introduction for Lost Belt 3 done, and then depending on how much AP I got left after that, I may or may not do Ember runs, but I'm leaning more towards doing some of the free quests for It's gonna be kind of a lighter day today. That's what's feeling right now. That's what's feeling right. Alright, what do we have against? With Fuma's interludes. Sabers and Blizzwakas. You know what? I'm gonna use my Japanese team, and that's why I'm choosing a Tomoe support. Japanese teams, let's go, bitch. Piercing the heart with a blade. Why you sad? Me use apples. I try to save up to like a minimal of 20 for the apples. I try to be conservative when possible. And on that note, I still gotta do the extra stuff. Why? Now that these have cooked long enough, let's see what I get in the ship girl gachas. Apparently, I Sedum cried as a child, though it was my drunken father who told me this. Oh yay, drunken dads. Oh yay, the one I'm missing. The one I'm missing, hooray! I was saving, but I was thinking of Grayling Summer John, so I should give it a boost. Something, something, but stuff. What? What the fuck is Idolmaster? Ah. These comments always be fucking funny. These fucking comments. I love them. Okay, got that one again. They really entertain me every fucking time, I swear to God. Oh, she's a battleship. Cool. Yeah, you can do like maybe 2 quests. I gotta grab more embers because I'm starting to get a little backed up with people. I gotta fucking ascend. Alright, let's see here. Can you be limit breaketed? Yes, you can. Here you go, twin submarine people. Let me find her off. Let's see what this battleship can do. But in the meanwhile... Apparently she likes orange juice. Cool. Let's see. Fires the main cannon. Barrage. Cool. Randomly chooses one other ship in her fleet and decreases. Cool. And also heals. Ooh, nice. That's actually not bad skills. You can have that gun. And then you can have that. Get rid of that shit. And then you can have that. Alright, I rendered that, but it's okay. Alright, so now I have all the idle ships. Hooray! Completely donezo. Hooray! I gotta find someone to feed, but anyway. Here's one. Back to actually reading. Okay. It's normal for a baby to cry for its mother. But apparently I spent my days looking up at the sky with my mouth agape. Ah, baby Fuma be like, ooh, pretty stars. I rake stars. Pretty stars. Alright. Now to do this one thing and completely ignore it. I'm only doing one. This mini game. Okay, maybe two. Freaking mini game. Then. Okay, first 5 are free. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. Alright. Let's see. My father was a teacher. He taught others the basics of the shinobi. It's philosophy and logic. Philosophy and logic with shinobi language. Shinobi ways. Interesting. Get this crap up. Oh yes. Let me do that. But that wasn't enough. It wasn't nearly enough. As long as one's memory is fresh, passing the teachings through oral instruction is the most accurate method. But as life goes on and one's memories begin to fade, that method becomes less reliable. Yeah, it be like that. Also, everyone's interpretations kind of muck it up. Also, yay, fan service! At that point, recording teachings in text is the best method, but its accuracy is then questioned. In order to perfect the ninjutsu the Fuma created, oral instruction and a clear mental acuity so one neither forgets nor is forgotten are best. Good luck with that. But then again, that's why Danzo's here. So you are the 5th leader of the clan. I shake my head in denial. As long as the 4th leader still lives, I am not the 5th leader. Incorrect. You will soon be the 5th leader. And the shinobi techniques I've been entrusted with will be passed down will be passed along to you in order for you to become what you are destined to be. Everything. I shall teach you and pass down everything. Now please, give me your hand. Hooray! From then on, until I grow to adulthood, I called her mother. And Danzo is not bad of a mom. Not at all. Anyone who says otherwise needs to get shot. Every time I called her that, she would tilt her head as if confused. But in my mind, everyone who teaches somebody something is considered to be a parent. I guess I can understand that logic. I can understand that logic. That's why I thought I should call her mother. The age of the shinobi was coming to an end. The Hoijoi. I don't know, cause there's Hojo, and then there's Hojo. I guess I don't know. The Hojo clan perished, and the nation was being unified. Ah, wait, are we talking about that? Okay. Right, because Fuma was pretty tight with the Hojo clan. Right. Also, yay, fan service, kind of. The Fuma clan was convinced that their end was near. Fuma, as ninjas at least, would end here. Yes. That's what the times have become. Everyone can use ninjas, though, because political assassinations. It's a shame the Fuma clan. It's a shame for the Fuma clan to perish. But there are still ways to survive. Even if it meant taking on the guise of a burglar or a thief in order to keep the Fuma clan alive. But should that happen, what happened to you? Do not worry yourself over that. I can no longer move anyway. For 5 generations, I have been watching over the Fuma clan. My operational period has long since passed, and I no longer recall the faces of the previous leaders. The techniques of the shinobi, even throwing a shuriken, are all gone from my memory. Oh no, not the shuriken throwing! Not the shuriken throwing, Danzo! Say it isn't so! Oh no, Danzo, you don't remember how to throw a fucking shurikens. Oh no, Danzo, why? And let me get these out of the way, anyway. The only thing that remains within me is your face. Well, okay. That's why I asked that you do the role of my Kaishaku. My Kaishaku. To behead me in one sweep. I'm asking you, personally, to do this for me. Listen, Danzo, just because you basically have fucking mechanical Alzheimer's doesn't mean you have to die. Okay? Danzo, just because you have mechanical Alzheimer's doesn't mean you should make your fucking child kill you. An assisted suicide. Come on, Danzo, there's better ways. And by doing so, I can accomplish you to be my greatest accomplishment, and masterpiece of the Fuma clan. The strongest. The last. The best ninja. My memory is a bit hazy. There's no way I could remember everything in my past life. Imagine remembering everything. What did I do right after that? Master, we have failed to summon Katoi Danzo. Why, I have her right here! Okay. According to our staff's analysis, it appears there was an error in the summoning path. We don't understand the cause of the error. Yes, and that's why, Mr. Dark, you'll be heading over to the other Japan. We're going back to Shimazu Rands? Okay, cool. That's cool. Holmes? Based on what I heard about the dream you had, if an error occurred in summoning Danzo, its source likely lies in this dreamed of Japan. You'll need to settle the matter there. The woman you fought is the worst. I'm sure. The woman you fought is the worst. I'm sure she has no intention of becoming a servant here. But that one planted some seeds and left them behind. Think of this as one of them sprouting. And it has, in turn, caused this error. Ah, yeah, wow, okay. But I thought we couldn't go back. Precisely. And that's why you should head over there in its proper time. Okay, Holmes, you're starting to confuse. Oh, so hi, welcome back. In that timeline, she's there. So go save her. And do you know which servant should accompany you? Yes, I'll go get him now. You're happy. Why you happy? Tatsu new episode comes out today. Fair enough. I'm about halfway through my, well, not really. I'm maybe like a fourth. I'm about a fourth of the way done with my Sanada Maru that I'm checking out. Right now, timeline-wise, they're in Hideyoshi's ruling the country era. It's kind of a cool show, actually. I'm really impressed with how it's going so far. It don't just focus on the Sanada, it actually focuses on the Tokugawa, who, in a way, you can say is the arch nemesis of the Sanada. In a way. Especially considering the end of their history together. Anime-wise, the next one I'm gonna check out is that Roman fighter thing where they have that gladiator fighting with fists or something. I'm gonna see how that is. That's the plan anyway. Okay, where did we land? Oh yes. Yes, do so. It's about time for him to settle matters. Yay, settling the past life grudges. Ragnar, I don't know how to spell it. It is Zevides, or whatever the fuck it's pronounced. The Roman fighter. That's what I'm gonna check out. I'm probably not gonna watch that Ragnarok one. The new Ragnarok one. Mainly because I have no idea what the fuck this is. Didn't I hear it was trash? I don't know. Unless you're talking about the Ragnarok one, because a lot of people were disappointed with the animation. The fighter one I'm gonna look at, because apparently Nero is hot, or Nero's mom is hot, or something. I don't know. I'm curious how they're gonna. I'm intrigued when it comes to historical animes, even with like Roman kind and shit. I kind of want to see how this is about. Anyway. I heard Tommy people said that anime is trash. Well, everyone's preference is different, so you can't really go strictly on reviews. Go by the 3-episode rule. Watch an anime for like give or take 3 episodes and then just see if you continue it or not. That's what I do anyway. It's actually a pretty good trial run of judging if you give an anime like 3 episodes to form an opinion on it. I just saw Vinland Saga got a dub. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it, but I saw Vinland Saga got a dub, which Vinland Saga is fucking awesome though. I don't watch anime, see it was good. Pick a number between 1 to 52. Obviously 24. And yes, that is a SpongeBob reference. 24! Hey man, why? Because SpongeBob's SquarePantsu. You can blame SpongeBob. Going to that proper age of that time? I see. Then yes, it makes sense for me to accompany you. Not just as a servant, but as Fuma Kataru. Why? What did that number signify for you? Oh, you picked a good one. Oh, so I'm guessing it's your anime. Okay, so that was the list of animes you have to watch still. Is that what that was? And what was the number that I picked? What was the result? Don't toy with me, Miss Nagato. I feel like... Oh, okay, I think I know that one. Okay, yeah, it's that one. Lucky I only have a couple of episodes left. I got a bit left on my list. Second seasons of certain things and so on. I heard that one was pretty cool, but I never really paid attention to the manga or anything. I just seen bits and pieces. I'm just like, I don't know if I would like this or beat the shit out of people in the show if I could. One or the other. Anyway, back to reading Fuma's inner roots. I'll be happy to accompany you, my master. But first, I will need to prepare, mentally and physically. Prepare? Yes. With this spirit origin form, I'm a little concerned about my defenses. Wait, what the fuck? Fuma! If you could fucking change your goddamn ascension form with ninjutsu the entire time, why the fuck did I need to spend goddamn ascension materials on your ass? If you could just fucking ninjutsu your way to your final form, what the fuck? God damn it. Spirit Origin released. Now I can fight with my full power. That was Nippon. That was ninjutsu. That was Nippon. That was the Nippon. We'll go with that one. That was Nippon, damn it. Foo. Now. Oh, you didn't say anything to that? Now, let's head out to that time period. To the village of Fuma. The Fuma, yes. You're gonna relive your your past. Let's go, Fuma, goddammit. The Fuma flourished for 5 generations. And those who learned the Fuma technique numbered well over 100. But in my opinion, the ones who reached the Fuma's true ideal was its 5th leader, and only him. He, in whose veins runs the blood of an outsider, and the blood of an Oni, made manifest through magecraft. Wait, what? Okay, artificial Oni? Interesting. His blood was mixed, and he himself had incredible latent ability. Naturally talented is perhaps the best way to describe him. That innate talent was what the first Lord Fuma strove to have. To be a ninja exactly like him. It only took you 5 generations. But there was one thing that God did not grant him. It was the desire for praise. The drive to get to the top, even if it meant sabotaging others, just did not exist within him. He had proposed such characteristic. Wait, what? Had he possessed such characteristic, no doubt he would have been quietly by the bedside of the general who unified the nation. As a result, the Fuma clan was on the verge of extinction. Or rather, the Fuma clan's goal had likely been accomplished the moment the 5th Fuma Kotori was born. Kotoraru, whatever. The greatest shinobi, who, though human, brought the power of the Oni within him. Perhaps that was the first leader's and Kashin Koji's aim. No, I am only a puppet. Such things are not my concern. Aha. I digress. Some memory or record of mine was just wiped. I had no purpose in living. No purpose in dying. So then, why am I here? Why do I stay here? Why am I bounded here? Even though there is something I need to do. Yes, we're detecting a strong magical energy response. Master, it'll be alright. I'm fine, Lady Nash. No matter who she is, or what she is, our objective is the same. And I must be the one to accomplish this task. Not as a servant or as an assassin, but as Fuma Kotoru, 5th leader of the Fuma clan. This is my burden to bear. Master, I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. Hey, listen, okay? We want to summon Danzo. So it's all good. Underlings are approaching. I will eradicate them. Please stand watch, Master. Yay, murdering underlings. Let's fucking go. Murder the underlings. Murder the onion rings? Yes. Murder the onion rings. Okay, why are boars minions? We don't know and we don't care. You know what? Just in case they pimp shot Oda or something. Go fuck him up, Oda! Ah, this is not a good hand. But okay. Hit you with the fucking rice, let's go! Damn it. There you go. Thank you, Oda, for the crits. That was actually very helpful. I know, he's horny again. Get that boar, put him down before he tries to mate. Damn it. Keep poisoning, calm away, and it makes me swag. Alright, extra attack to him. Wait, fuck this one up. Freeze. That's pretty close. God damn it, stop cursing, calm away. She doesn't need this right now. Alright, just gonna keep that shit up. I'm doing that as a precaution. Let's see. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. No, just barely. God fucking damn it. Ah, okay, so I can get cursed even with an evade. Interesting. Alright, arc combo. Go get him. Fuck him up. Try to anyway. Give me Raffy, but you don't give me the one I want. God damn it. You never give me the one I want. I'm fighting one of those demonic swords people. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Tomway's good to go. So I guess that means you're getting yeeted into the sun. Normally I do a Buster Call. Why? I almost got an AoE Noble Phantasm, so go do the thing. There you go. Good job. Who should I throw people at? You know, little enemies. And you survived that. That's actually to be expected. You know what? Our combo will do both of you at the same time, or at least try to anyway. Ah, there goes Oda, you sons of bitches, you ruined my plan. Sons of bitches. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, okay, I thought I had more there. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Just kill all of them. fucking rice bag and then hit with the flame arrow, bitch. Haha. Oh, and that quest is done too. How utterly convenient. Yep, there's one. And you get fed the sacrificial puddings.
カエサルさんが夏に備えてたせいで達成感が薄くと興味を
Shattering the confines of the treaty is rather pleasurable. Fuck the treaty. And not in the fun way. Fuck the treaty. This treaty ain't worth the paper it's printed on. Oh, I got a data sync. Cool. Okay, let's we now. There's your rain. Anything left of you? Not really. Kind of just waiting on missions before I can do other things. So, you get to look at Mama Grand Zeppi here. And the triggering of the boobs. If I can do it right, there it is. It was worth buying this outfit anyway. Alright, now on to whatever the fuck we're doing this time. Gave Sans the tea. Interesting. I don't know why you do that, but okay. I'll go, obviously. Now, the question is... Cleaners... Nah, I'll go with the cleaners, fuck it. Let's go! Get hit by Hercules. I don't remember. I don't remember whether I beheaded her, as she asked or not. I believed I would have been able to do it, but I regret that I could not. Both sentiments are there, giving me pain. I could never get used to being called Mother. Mother, whenever I was called that, something inside me squeaked, so I oiled it. I thought that, over time, being addressed that way would become second nature to me. Mother, did I ever do anything to deserve that title? The only thing I did was to continue to teach the techniques of the shinobi to each generation. Faster than yesterday, higher than yesterday, smarter than yesterday, stronger than yesterday. I was merely a being, a puppet, meant to make him that way. Ever since my own operational period ended, that was what I decided. I have no right to be called a mother. No, you're wrong. It was fine. That was enough. We only had one objective, to complete the Fuma clan. So please do not belittle that fact. You did everything in your power, and especially, whenever I perfected a technique, you always said to me, "Yes, excellent work, Lord Kitaru." Those words alone were the greatest reward for me. That was all that I needed. They held such strong sentiment. Even if it was a minute or... Even if it was as minute as a Drew drop. As minute as a Drew drop? Okay, that's an interesting way of saying that. That was enough. No. I didn't need anything more.
そうか。
Had I been fulfilled, I wouldn't have become complete. Being hungry for the smallest of sentiment was enough. Sentiment, yes. That's right. So please, do not try to satisfy my needs. Your very existence is what fulfills me. Such sentiment is usually unnecessary to a shinobi. Why?
ケイの希望ゆえ着替えてやったのだ。
Oh, but
ケイが海に行かないというのは
perhaps I had already
我は
served my
怒るだろう。
purpose. And now that I'm not needed anymore, I am merely junk. Perhaps that's why I find something so simple, so fulfilling. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Okay. We're almost at the village of the Fuma. This era was somewhat peaceful,
任務を与えてくれるも
but
の
it
が
was quite
果たしてケイは真に努力を捧げたい存在だろうか。
it was quite tumultuous for me personally. I think I said that right. Our days were not calm. Our fates unclear. We fought, we killed, we pillaged, we fought, we were killed, and we were pillaged. Despite our actions, we were all desperate to find our destiny. As we were searching for some shining place without light.
座れる場所はあるのか。
A shining place without light, doesn't that contradict itself?
そうか。
We mindlessly practiced our techniques. Nothing came of that. Do you ever regret it? Nothing came of that? Yes, you're absolutely right. Nothing at all came from our efforts. In the extreme terms, the name Fuma left a mark in history. We've taken a bit of a detour, it seems. Were she here, she would be somewhere dark, where no light could reach.
そうか。
She did not like the sun, because she always believed that it mocked and ridiculed her. What? Okay. Doesn't like the sun because she always believes that the sun mocked and ridiculed her. Interesting. I'm taking a picture of that one. Does not like the sun because he thinks the sun makes fun of them. That is an interesting
どれだけ海に行っても
concept right there. But I never thought so. She was a beautiful combat doll. She was a beautiful combat doll. And she was the only person I opened up to. Master Kataru, I'm getting an interesting response. I've scanned the topography. Yeah, topography. Blah, mouth. Topography. There seems to be a cave 500 meters ahead. She's likely there. Oh yay, cool, Mash, thank you. Thank you. Then let's go, Master. We running in the 90s. I did not like bright places. I hid that by saying it was because I was a shinobi. A lie that even children could see through. But I didn't want to be seen. I hated myself. More than anyone else. But without that hatred,
任
I
務を与
would
えて
not
くれ
be a
るものが
shinobi.
果たしてケイは真に努力を捧げたい存在だろうか。
A shinobi first and foremost walks from the heart. Works from the heart. Walks from the heart, yes. A shinobi first and foremost works from the heart. Without it, I would just be an inanimate object. voices. I hear voices. Oh, human voices. Don't come in here. Something dear to me is hidden here. Something special is sealed away. I must protect this place, or else I will no longer be Kitoi Danzo. Please stand back. I believe we arrived. Go away. Go away. Please. I beg of you. Oh, holy fuck. Okay. Mother. Who? It doesn't matter. I need to protect this place. God damn, Danzo. You damaged and you fucking possessed by a ghost? No, you don't. You must leave this grave to time now. A shinobi is destined to disappear like dust, but her lingering thoughts must have been used and manipulated by an abominable entity. Can you stop it? Of course. This is why I came along. Who are you? I will answer once I've destroyed you! Engaging! Okay. Cool. You gotta free your lingering bullshits. Oh yay, ghosts.
お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。古きルーン。
Here, Hercules, you can have all the nice things.
少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。
All the nice things belonging to you.
心を溶かせ。
And when? Let's see.
なんだと
いいぞ。
命令との。
Oh, get him, fuck him up.
つまらん。
44 minutes on that. Last. Oh, yay, Hercules gets an extra attack. Okay. Focus on the end. Let's fucking go. There you go, Herc. Good job. Uh-oh, that's gotta die now.
こういうこともできる。
Let's also do this.
少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。
And you know what? We're gonna throw more stars in there just to be absolutely positively sure.
なんだと
that you can probably, hopefully kill this fucking ghost.
ささやか
Come on, Scotty, I believe in you. There you go. Good job, Scotty.
ここでお前
Oh no, invincibility gone.
なんだと
Whatever will I do? Well, Scotty's gonna step on you, so it's fine.
ささやかに
There you go. Good job.
ここでお前
Oh, my fucking back. Anyway. Oh, okay, so we're not fighting Danzo, but we're fighting the ghost possessing Danzo. Cool.
古きルーン
Well, this is what I think I'm gonna do. Gonna get rid of the help. Alright, Hercules, fuck him up. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. You can always kill the other one later. Yeah, that would have overkill. Shit. It would have been grand. We have no more help. Alright, let's do this, and then just keep it up with Hercules.
真に努力を捧げたい
ではお前の人生を
Just
か
to
け
hopefully
タイトル
increase your attack
メ
more.
ルヘン
There
マイ
you go. And this thing fucking attacks you. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's sweep. There you go, Hercules. And
まったくいいぞ
just kind of have going for killing. Ow, ow, what the fuck?
ゲルダの涙よ心を溶かせ
I'll use my emergency guts from the craft essence.
特別だ
And then we'll
神戸を
use
垂れて関連に
Scotty's
結べ
everyone gets a free evade.
我が名に紐付けられし力我が声に応えて門を開け来たれ我が城影の城ゲート・オブ・スカイ
Emergency evade is a just in case thing. Oh no, more rush of the NPs. You swak ass.
いいだろう少しばかり誇張して書いてやる
Actually, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We need
なん命令とも
NP charging. That's what we need. Then we'll go all on his ass. Oh, so it
飛
transforms
び
into
方は機能
Donzo.
修正フェーズ
Wait, what?
2参ります飛び方は機能修正
Everyone gets attack up? What Nani magic is this?
Alright,
Alright, well, since we can't get you anyway,
命令
まったく
just gonna go grind at MPs again.
もろいもろい
つまらん
I knew you were gonna attack. Aha! Okay.
こういうこともできる
And now I say to thee
もう締め切りか仕方ない
death, or at least attempt of death.
ではお前の人生をかけタイトルを
This is a problem now because you have your NP coming next turn. Do everything you can this turn. That's about half your health. Probably gonna die next. Yep, there it is. Ow. Ow.
任務を与えてくれる者が果たして刑は
ロミオの人
努力を捧げたい存在だろう
See, I don't know if he's gonna do the overcharge or not. That's why I'm kind of half and half.
リア王の受難
Its ability right now or not. You know what? Fuck
ロ
it.
ミオの人
I'll do it just for the hell of
ゲ
it.
ルダの涙よ心を溶かせ
And when?
いざ開演の時
なんだと
It's because Scotty's got all those buffs on. I would
我
do.
が宝具の題名はファーストコリ
Yep, it missed it. Fucking stun.
さ
Well,
さやかな
Scotty might do it. Ah, yeah, Scotty did it. Yay.
何終わりかはこれはこれで物足りんな
Yay. Scotty got Prito. What else now? Fucker, what's up? Yeah, die! Stupid ghost. All enemy signals have disappeared. Good work, Master. We'll make preparations for your return. Please wait. No. There's one thing that needs to be done. Let's keep going, Master. Yeah. Sure. Let's go. Who? I am the 5th leader, Fuma Kitaru. That name. Oh. Are you really the 5th leader? Do you remember me? No. But Fuma is here. It's right here. This must be the grave. Our grave. The Fuma clans. Those who are left to die in the elements. Those who have gone missing. Those who were abandoned. Or those who simply died. It is the unknown and unmarked grave of us ninja. Your task was to protect this place, and to raise the next generation. Yes. That's why I must raise the next Fuma. That is my duty. The purpose of my existence. There's no need for that anymore. Katoi Danzo, in the name of the 5th leader, I hereby relieve you of your duty. I refuse. There is no proof that you are the 5th leader. His face, his voice, even his scent, all gone from my memories. The truth I no longer have. Then touch me, Katoi Danzo. Ooh. Ooh. I'm kidding. This flesh of mine has been shaped by the Fuma. Should you touch me, you will understand. Fuma. Fuma Kitaru. My there coveted complete form and the final swing of a sword. If you are truly the real Fuma Kitaru, you know what to do. Of course. Kaishaku. Assist you by beheading. I, Fuma Kitaru, shall see this task be carried out. I will see to it that the Fuma line ends here. That this is the end of the shinobi's journey. Because that is our conviction. Joke's on you, bitch. Ninjas still are around by the time the fucking Boshiden War happens. Yes. Precisely. Even though I cannot see, I can tell. The Fuma. I have most definitely reached the end. I'm glad. Even with all my memories gone, I'm glad to be able to see this conclusion. Thank you, 5th one. No. The Fuma should be thanking you. Mother, please have a pleasant journey. Mother. Mother. That word brings back memories. Master, I know this may be pointless, but would you mind if I dig a grave? Want me to help? Thank you, Master. But actually, I want to do this on my own. No grave marker. No posthumous name. just numerous, unnamed shinobi. But at the same time, this is something to be proud of. That's what it means to be one of us. We do not strive to be celebrated. We take pride in our anonymity. I'm sure my grave is somewhere here too. Marked not as Fuma Kataru, but as an unnamed shinobi. And now, Katoi Danzo has finally joined us. One of the few who knew the First Leader's techniques. She completed educating and raising the 5th leader, and she understood that her duties were fulfilled. I am satisfied. Yes. What a wonderful ending. I was able to include her to be one of us as just another ninja. But one last thing. At the very end, I unthinkingly called her mother. None wrong with calling the MILF ninja the mom. Good work, Master. And I have some news. With the correction of the singularity that you were just in, a new spirit origin was added to our list. It is Black Kite. Katoi Doji Black Kite, though? I guess. Yay. Oh, why'd you go back? God damn it, Fuma. Nice to meet you. You must be the 5th Fuma Kataru. That's right. You must be Katoi Danzo. Yes. Perhaps because my spirit origin was damaged, I have no memories of my past, other than my battle data. I do recall that I had something to do with the first Lord Fuma, but I see. If we return to the village of the Fuma, we should be able to find your grave. Though, we are in a completely different time period. I am the 5th leader. Yes. It appears that I was most active as a shinobi long before you were born. That is what Da Vinci told me. So, this is the first time we've spoken. Well, I'm relieved. So the Fuma really did fulfill their dream. After all, you, a perfect shinobi, did indeed come to be perfect shinobi, huh? That was all thanks to your help. Everything that you did, even the fact that I stand here today, all of it is thanks to you. Is something wrong? I forgot to properly introduce myself. It's a pleasure to meet you, Katoi Danzo. My name is Futa Kataru, the 5th leader of the Fuma clan. That's kinda nice. So Danzo no member, no jack shit. Oh, no phantasm up. We went from a B to a B+. Cool. And let's see here. Oh, and it also decreases defense for the enemies. Cool. Profile updated. Second Noble Phantasm. Shift to Indomitable Evil. Details unknown. The Fuma Kataru, written in the Hojo whatever, is said to possess the above characteristic. Shift into Indomitable Evil, huh? You go from the night to the forest to everything's on fucking fire. Okay, well that's nice and wholesome a little bit. Alright, well with this AP I got here, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of little free questions, and then I'll do the intro for Lost Belt 3, and I'll kinda just go from there. Assassinos and Swabers, huh? Oh, in that case, I don't know what I'm fighting, but we're doing your motherfucking Japanese all teams. So I might switch out. Yeah, I'll switch out Okita for Tomoe just for this fight. I'll probably actually for a bit more than that, but we'll get to that. Alright. Some free quests, or at least 1 or 2 complete though, and then I'll do the intro for Lost Belt 3, and then I'll kind of just play it by ear from there. I don't know who to use this on. We use it on Rice for days. He's more likely to survive long enough to actually utilize it. Hey, you know what? You can have the crate up too. Quick ups. Alright, fuck him up, Scotty. Go get him. Cool. 10 de bois. Got 10% on that now, nice. Alright, red sweet. Fuck him up. All these people want all my money, god damn it. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, nice, Oda. Go get him, Oda. More this. More money. Keep taking all my money. Anything I want? No, cool. How much longer until these commissions are done and I can maybe do something again? 24. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Oh no, it's an abomination. That needs to die. It's an abomination. Must be put down like the rabid dog that it is. Damn it, Toad. Damn it, Rice for days. You had one fucking job. That's fine. Just keep hammering away. Hammering away with the Scotties, it's fine. Oda might die. Oh, there it is. Oda's dead. Which was honestly expected, to be honest. If I'm completely serious, that was basically expected. Alright, call him away. Seriously, you need to kill this thing. Ah, so close. Oh no, nullify, buff! You suck. I hate that shit. Get rid of it. There you go. Fucking assholes. Fucking nullified buff. I hate people with those skills. They fucking suck ass. So fucking annoying. No Reiki. Come on, Scotty, destroy him. There you go, good job, Scotty. Aha, fuck you. Evade, bitch. Oh. fuck you too. I should have probably read that.
さようですか。なんだ。
Ah, goddamn stupid pieces. Well, it's okay. Okay, now what? Fucking buff down, buff down, buff down, buff down, bullshit. Oh no, it's Shadow fucking swerving the goddamn cigar.
かな。古きルーム。
Ah, so close. You know what, we're getting prepped. We're not gonna do it right away because I want to do this twice.
はい。お任せください。
Alright, start warming them up a little bit. Yes, that's fun because sun powers. Okay, she's complete though. Good. Power of the sun, motherfucker. Power of the motherfucking swine, let's go. I think the help should be dead. Okay, mostly.
召喚ゼオン菩薩。私に力を。朝日の輝きを。アドリキャスト。
Oh yeah, no, not even a chance. Not even a chance. Yay, Tom away. Away, Tom away. Oh, and I get dust, cool. Photo it's the Deji has been dancing all this time. What? Okay, interesting. Now have you come by this photographic evidence? Now we're gonna use Merlin this time. Stalking. Huh.
鉄砲隊構え。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Fair enough, I guess.
いいとも。
Oh, I did that freaking challenge quest thingy for Dante's. It was everything was going fine until fucking Shiro used his noble phantasm, then everything hit the fan. It's like shine you a beach. So considering I did well 6 fucking rounds up until that point, I did so goddamn well. I say that's an accomplishment. Then Shiro had to pull out the noble phantasm with the fucking remove all your buffs and haha go fuck yourself. Oh wait, I should do this first. God damn it. I completed it though, I just had to use 1 revive. But that's fine, because that's why I got the free shit in the background I can use specifically for those moments. You know other cases? This thing needs to fucking die. Anyway, how you doing, Gohan? What's going on? Alright, first try, Sherlock fell out. Good servant. He's a very good support, yes. I just woke up. Fair enough. He's a very good support there, Apple. NP decreases, enemy defenses, and other crazy bullshit. He's very good with our teams. Also, if you fight that fucker in any boss fight ever, he will literally troll the shit out of you. was having a dream where I got back into the Marines and then vampires attacked. And then vampires attacked me. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Vampires, huh? You know, I'm going for the kill. Go get him, Rice for days. Fuck him up. God damn it. Oh no, you're a fight, bluff. Get rid of that one. And do this. And win. Here, you can have this too. Ah, come on, Dick Wizard. You could have done better. At least you got rid of the annoying one. Ah, you motherfucker, you stole my crits. Alright, Dick Wizard, go beat the shit out of him. You complain about how it's easier to fucking use a sword than use magecraft anyway. You can fucking do the thing. Alright, now let's see here. How do I want to do this? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. So first do that, then prayer, then line formation. Go get him. Come on, go ahead. 14 minutes, fair enough. Line formation. Yeah, good. Upload, you got guts. What the fuck is that other? Oh yeah, right, demonic, I forgot. What the fucking right dance? Row, the crit's up. Let's see. Fuck it, Babylon, and then we'll do an extra attack with the Dick Wizard. See if we can maybe get him out in time. Probably not, but we'll see. I'll take about 10k off. A little less than that, but still. Oh, excuse me. And we'll keep him in the NP charge. It's gonna be a little dragged out, but it's okay. Unless someone dies and I get Tomoe out. Then get Tomoe to murder people. Ah, speaking of murdering people, holy shit. Dick Wizard's almost dead. Might as well use all the things ever. Alright, Rice for days. Hit him with the fucking rice bags. Let's go. At least those guts are over with. I might be able to do it. Death by rice bags. That's a very embarrassing way to go. Death by rice bags. Alright, one more time and then I get the one quirk from it. And then I guess I'll do the start introduction of Lost Belt 3, and then I'll kind of just go from there.
任務を与えてくれる者が果たして K は真に努力を捧げたい存在だろうか。
Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Only this time, I'm gonna be different. We put Tomoe in the front just for change of pace. Alright, obviously we do this first. This.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか？
Now, let's see.
静まる。
Alright, go get him, Rice, for days. Fuck him up. Like a literal fuck. Okay.
そう。 任務を与えてくれ
Give me
る者
one
が
second. I'll go deal with
果たして
that.
K
Oh, wait, hold on. What
真
the
に努
hell?
力を捧げたい存在だろうか。
Huh. Found a loophole around? I can't really see here. Hold on.
K の希望ゆえ着替えてやったのだ。
Let's see.
K が海に行かないとなれば我は怒る。
Now, if this does what I think it should, that should maybe deal with it. Huh, that's fucking weird. Alright, that maybe has dealt with it, but we'll find out in a moment.
K の希望ゆえ着替えてやったのだ。K が海に行かないとなれば我は
And looks like it's fine. Okay.
怒るだろう。
That was different, but at least you know it ain't someone spamming the whole freaking N-word thing again. I'm in a mellow mood, so I'll be like we.
お任せください。
そう。
Alright, 8 more minutes, and then Mel's I can get out.
K が海に行かないとなれ
And
ば
when, let's see what we got here.
怒るだろう。
Art combo or not art combo? That is the question.
お望みのままに。
Oh yeah, no.
そうです。どう
I already got rid of this dumbass. The fuck do you expect when you just literally spam that shit 5,000 times?
よし。
さようですか。ご意見。
そうです。
指揮官はまだ質問。
It's humorous, stupid shit people do.
なすこと。
Okay, red sweet now.
お望み小さな窓がここには一つ。
You know what? Fuck it. Gates of Avaraparon.
欲 星の宇宙物見の中楽園の
Not
端
my
から君に聞
typical
かせ
I need a drink.
罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン何
Oh, that reminds me of public good.
柄ではないんだけどね
I could use stuff. Give me that. I need those. I need that money. Give me that too. I need the money. I need my money. Okay. Or am I giving money away? That's what I'm doing to get stuff. Daily contributions to get more things. And when, let's see.
お任せ夢のように
I gotta fucking kill that son of a bitch
小野
over
さん
here.
いいとも
よし
そうだ
I don't know what the fuck a public field it is, but it was. Oh no, Norify buff. I hate that shit. Oh look, it's the six. It's the quadruple six. Tomoe is possessed by the devil. Wait, she's an Oni.
お任せ夢のように
What are the fucking chances of that? Quadruple six. Is the devil.
さよはい
Alright, Tomoe, just blast this motherfucker into orbit, please.
燃えろ
Has to go use extra attack, that's fine. Oh no, my crits! You bastard! Better than the stupid buff thing that the other one does with steel. He makes me sweat.
お望みのままに
You steal my heart,
さようですか
grind fucking crits.
そうだ
You bitch. Don't appreciate the work I put into that. Yeah, okay, beat up the dick wizard. That'll solve all your problems.
静まり
And when
いいともお小さなまお望み
I
の
don't
ま
do
ま
it like that. Okay, if Dick Wizard doesn't hit you with the bus card, it
Nani?
completely destroys you. There it is. Okay. Okay. Now then.
任務を果たして果たして
君の道行きを信じよう
Time for
Ikinasai.
death. Alright, we don't have that anymore because of one thing. It's fine though.
小さなま
では
ご加盟のままに
Alright. It should maybe
星の宇
finish
宙
it.
物見の中楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Gardens of the Averons.
ナム八幡大菩薩
You know, it's kind of funny how they're having a fucking Merlin banner on Sunday, or whatever the fuck their plan is, that I saw with the incoming the Los
私の
Angeles
力を
event.
朝日の輝きをアロリカスター
Burn, motherfucker.
し
Oh, man. Those new summer servants are gonna be kind of
この
interesting.
辺りいじった方がいいんじゃ
Las
ないか
Vegas. Yep, Las Vegas.
よし
Did I say Los Angeles or Las Vegas? I don't
お
remember.
任せください
いいとも
せかすのか指揮官はまだ
This is what I'm saying. My mind says one thing and my mouth says another. Okay. If I said fucking.
能力使用竜の騎士
Swear to God. Red sweet.
お任せください
よし
はい
Death by fucking rice bag.
ご苦労様じゃあ次に行こ
Oh, that thing's
任
still
務を
around.
与えてくれるも
Cool.
のだ果たして
I could get more
真
the
に努力を
fucking
捧げたい
Star
存在だろう
Quartzes.
か
those things around for a long time, I think. Or is there like a limit? Let me check. Let me double check. I thought those were gone already, to be honest.
今年も折り返しが終わりました。
Time period,
残り
no
半分。
time limits,
しっかり計画を立てていきましょう。
no time limits, cool. Alright, so if I complete all the free quests in this lost belt, I can get that. Cool. Cool. That's one down, 9 to go, but I'll do those later. Alright, we're gonna do the introductions. Get the Lost Belt 3 introductions over with. And then from there, it kind of depends. Today's a short day when it comes to this gacha stuff. Not too much going on for me to really commit to anything right now. It's kind of in the way line here, in between. But before I do that, I do have to go to the bathroom. And I might as well grab more water. Oh, excuse me. So I'll be back, guys. And then we're gonna get introduced to what dynasty would this be? I don't know if they come up with a particular dynasty with this Chinese thing, but it's like the Qin dynasty, I guess. Qin dynasty China that may or may not also be communist. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Come back to fucking shiny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, feel free to raid the refrigerator. I get fucking shit that I don't eat. Yeah, okay. Hi, shiny. What's up? You saw nothing. I see everything. I am omnipotent. He's taking all the spoons. My mom will stab you with her kitchen knife if you take the spoons. No evil plots happening, Dad. Sure, okay. Why not? You know, a thought just crossed my mind, but I'll talk about that later. Anyway, I now have enough oil to do one more throwing into the mines to try and get this fucking bitch right here. Trust us, your beloved children. Alright, let's do at least the intro. Fucking Lost Belt 3 and get this over with. Alright, Gordolf. Let's we. I'm at least doing the introduction just to get it out the way. And then I'm probably gonna hold off as this new event's gonna happen in a day or two. Not that I can stream that shit for the most part, because I'll be working the next 3 days. But we'll see what happens. Did we drive into a whole other world when I wasn't looking? It was nothing but clear skies as far as the eye could see just a moment ago! I'm questioning why there's fucking clouds. Get ready to fight the moose. Yeah. Now, I got an announcement of my own. I estimate the border has about an hour until it sinks. Yeah, just one problem. There's no land to go back to. We're smack dab in the middle of the Northern Sea. Da Vinci. Oh, you got work. Good. I can still do shit. It's just I can't devote as much time as I want. Would that be like that? Da Vinci, can we still initiate a zero sail here? Surely that'd be preferable to sinking to our deaths. We can't! The formulas won't be stable enough on the water. We'll have to rewrite the software from scratch. Alright, I'll take the forts when he's gone to work. Again. Me ma will come after you with her fucking paddle in one hand and a kitchen knife in the other. I don't think you want to deal with a former barmaid who used to throw people through windows. True story too, she actually used to do that. You rabble-razzing in the bar she's bartending to, you're gonna go through the fucking window. She a crazy bitch. I could take her. Hang on, we're getting a call. Go ahead and open up the line, Mr. Montour. And hurry! Da Vinci is no longer no use to us right now. I won her over with my charm as a child. Yes, she would hit a child. What do you think the paddle's for? Who would hit a child? Many people I can think of. Especially teenagers. Fuck, yeah. She'll bend you over and fucking paddle your ass. Abort mission. Well, unless you're into that shit. Right, on it. CQ. This is the Wandering Seas deck. Do you read me? That vessel. Would that be Chaldea's ship? That would be Chaldea's ship, right? Wait, no, not a ship. Oh, I see, a tank. I'll be back, I just need a time skip. Rational, yes, very rational. A ship is unnecessary for a zero sail, but I must say, you have no sense for design. It might as well be a large metal coffin. Nothing charming there at all. Be honest. You would never have made it back without my paper moon, would you? Still, a fine job making it all the way here. Everything is proceeding within my calculations. All according to Keikaku, yes. It's coming from the Wandering Sea, but where? Where? Right in front of you. Oh, hang on. Let me clear this fog. It should make it easier to see then. Proceed on your current code, of course. Though you might want to reduce your speed. And be sure to give thanks. All according to Keikaku. All according to Cock. Yeah, okay. Alright. This will be the first time in over 2,000 years that this island has revealed itself on a day other than December 31st. Honestly, you look like the fucking jagged Isle cliffs that you'd see in a lot of different fucking movies. Welcome to the Primordial Magecraft Workshop. The Belanders of the Wandering Sea. Again, Belanders. You couldn't come up with a better name. Belanders. It sounds like some fucking stereotypical suburb family drama. That's what this shit sounds like. Catching up with the Belanders. Oh, hello. Welcome to Catching Up with the Belanders on the Wandering Sea. I don't mind shinies normally like that. Well, oh, it's only battleships, that's why. I gotta find someone who can eat a fucking battleship. There's one. There you go. Anyway, my name is Scion. Scion Ethnam Sokaris. Whatever the fuck that is. BRB, it's delayed. Fire enough. I'm a Spiritron hacker who escaped to the Wandering Sea when I predicted that the world was about to end. I've been waiting for you. And to think this super genius was a battle nun with a shit-gun life in Dasuke. I've yet to see that part of the Natsuverse, but it's kind of funny how this all works out, huh? Went from battle nun to nerd real quick. Went from battle nun to hacker, apparently. Being the Atlas Institute's last remaining member, the Wandering Sea's higher-ups entrusted me with the project of righting this bleached Earth problem. Yay! Okay, I know that was just a minute ago, but what the fuck? Being a nun teaches you some skills. Yes. Yes, it do. Then phone noises. Well, we followed the directions that bizarre transmission gave us right into this lump of rock. Now, can you tell me what this is about, Da Vinci? I'm glad the border isn't blobbing around like a damned cork. But we've been sitting here, we've still been sinking these last few minutes, or haven't we? I have the same question. It seems to me like the border sank underwater before it emerged on the surface. Don't look like that to me, or didn't do anything. I mean, what? Don't look at me. I didn't do anything. Once we got to these rocks, it felt like the current kind of just carried the border the rest of the way. Looks like I tried to steer us, but the currents were just too strong to match. The border sank about 40 meters, then popped up a good 30. Okay, so we're still 10 meters underwater. Cool. I think we must have gotten into the wandering sea from underneath, since I don't exactly see a front door. Perhaps this is how they go about docking ships here, or how they keep ordinary ships away. Sounds right to me. I just wish she could have given us a little heads up. What do you expect? It's the Mage Society. Does that mean we can go outside? Does this mean we're at the Wandering Seas docks? Does that mean we can go outside? That would appear to be the logical conclusion. The issue at hand, however, is... Are we sure this is the Wandering Sea? And how do we know it's safe outside? Yeah, but they're all still the fucking Mage Society Association. But yeah, Atlas is better than Clock Tower. Montware! Fire up every sensor we got! I want to know everything going on outside the border! Okay, I know precaution, but still, god damn it. Right, but I've already been doing that. I'm not picking up anything at all. Not a damn thing! They jamming? Testing. Can you hear me over there? I'm afraid the Wandering Sea cannot be observed by any means created by or relying upon science. Not even partially. Ha! Science goes, fuck yourself. Science go fuck yourself. Wandering Sea rules. No smartphones here. You can't take pictures. I would give up on trying to see what is going on outside. With that hunk of metal you have been riding around in. None of your sensors will see anything here. Besides, danger is a no-no here. And there's no way there would be anything wrong with my calculations. Oh my god. Right now, this is the most peaceful, happiest, scariest island in the whole world. Okay? Happiest, peaceful, and scary island. Cool. Sounds about right. How can it be peaceful and scary? Yes, that is my question, actually. How can praise be peaceful yet scary at the same time? Semantics! I'm sorry, what? Alright, well, let me see here. It's a little bit overdue, but... No, damn it. There we go. It's a little bit overdue, but Azure Reign's only here basically for the commissions right now, so let me just adjust this accordingly. Before I continue onward. And we take this bitch and we expand it. There we go. And then I take this bitch and I expand it there. Something like that. There we go. Okay. Now then. Yes, how can it be peaceful and scary at the same time? At any rate, come on out, visitor. Hey, don't fucking ignore my question. It's important. I did not open up my darling secret base today just so you can hold up in that big metal box of yours. Well, what should we do now, everyone? Whatever the fuck Gordov says not to do. Since our sensors are blind, someone's gonna have to take one team and poke their head out outside. I nominate Holmes. Agreed. You can always use your Bartsu if things get dicey. Baritsu. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot actually... I'm afraid I can't actually use Baritsu just yet. At this point, I dare say you can outfight me, Director. Good points. Holmes is gonna need more time to recover from the injury he sustained in Scandinavia. So then, as the only combat-ready servant here, I should be the one to... I think we'll be okay, Mash. Come on, let's go say hi together, you freaking eggplant. Right. I was just thinking the same thing, Master. Oh no, we're sharing a brain. And then foo noises. Well, then I'm coming too. I'm way too curious to just stay on the border. Friend or foe, the Wandering Sea is still a mystic among mystics. No way I could pass up a chance to check out the place that still has a mystic from the Age of Gods. You're better off not getting mixed up with those places, if you ask me. They even say the clock tower is an inhospitable hell when you get right down to it. Yeah, what do you expect? But that's the people for the most part. I see you plebes know your place, in your own way. You're quite right, Montware. One should never move past one station to peer into the secrets of magecraft or the organization that keeps them up. The moment you do, you'll be shocked by how vastly they overpower you, that you may find yourself bedridden or half mad for a month. Are you speaking from personal experience? It is all risk and no reward. Curiosity isn't what killed the cat, it was fear. However, as we humans are not cats, it is possible to overcome those fears, much like I did. Oh, so you are speaking from experience. Mass Kirillite, Doc, I hereby authorize the two of you to investigate whatever lies outside. Once you're certain that there's no danger, call for me right away. The janitor probably backed into him, and his mind crushed him for a month. The janitor backed into him and he got mind crushed. Oh, and try to stick close to the border, would you? You should be no more than a 5-second sprint from here at the most. Sure, okay, fine. There's no promises, though. Alright, I'm going to open the port hatch now. Are you ready, Master? Yeah, sure, let's fucking go. All set here. I got your backs. I may not be much use in a fight, but I can make damn sure nothing gets by my defenses. Not useful in a fight, but Lolly Vinci, your noble phantasm, is running people over with an ATV. How is that not useful? Thank you, Da Vinci. Opening the hatch now. And then we step outside, and then the air is poisoned. I'm kidding. Wow, this is pretty rustic. That's cool. It's giving me some, what do you call it? Like industrial age catacomb vibes in a sense. Or the subway tunnels that were abandoned. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, are they here? Because they live in something that looks kind of like this. I really like it. Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's got its own charm. It's incredible! Wow, this place is amazing! Look, Mash, look, Dark! Oh, this is like top secret base stuff. It's like a picture book come to life. Whoever designed this must have been such a dummy. Da Da Vinci, you're praising it on one hand, but you're calling the person who designed it a dummy. Alright. Hero. Are you saying you designed it?
Thanks for the kind words. I must be doing pretty well if the great Leonardo da Vinci, famous genius and notorious problem child, would speak like that about me.
Notorious problem child? Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Wait, is that really Da Vinci? Isn't she a little off? Too girly-ish? Just a little too high spec? Hey, you there, Master Dark. Is that girl there really and truly Leonardo da Vinci?
Yes and no.
I sure am. I'm a Da Vinci backup unit made by the one and only Leonardo da Vinci herself. What about you? Are you the girl who contacted us? Oh, right. I was surprised by Girl Vinci here that I forgot my manners. Cut! And, take two. I'm Scion Ethamed Sokaris. Again, I have no idea how to say the fucking name, but I'm an alchemist here to mess with you guys on behalf of the... Oh, God. I'm an alchemist here to mess with you guys on behalf of the Atlas Institute.
Assigned to mess with us. What the fuck? We're saving the world. Why do you add this to our problems? God damn it. Fucking dumbass funny though. Oh, well, I got. Sounds like me. I'm assigned to dark. Yeah, okay. Oh, I also made Trismegitus. What the literal fuck? I don't know how to say that word. And the paper moon you were manhandling just a few minutes ago. What the fuck? Fuck, Scion. I scroll. If I must. So I'm here to collect damages you owe. I'm here to collect damages you owe me for copyright infringement. It totals to about $790 million, so fuck you. Bill it to the UN. Yeah, you guys are boned. Whatever human rights you think you had are gone. Bill the UN. I blame them. Bill the UN. Bill the UN. They told us. It was us. Do you know what this means, Dark? It means I own you. Lock, stock, and barrel, baby. Fuck you. I'm owned by no one. So, mind just signing this contract here for me? No, fuck you. I'm not putting my signature on anything. I hereby confess to you to use Miss Shion's intellectual property without express permission. I hereby confess to using Miss Shion's intellectual property without express permission. What? I also absolutely saw the end of humanity and such. Therefore, until the repayment of said aforementioned unpayable debt, I, Dark, hereby offer up the following. My body, my soul, and each and every one of my worldly possessions, past, present, and future, throughout the universe, to Shion. Or Scion, or however the fuck you say it. I'm gonna go with Shion, actually. It's kinda just more convenient. Even though there's no H in there. I don't care. There you go. Mine just signing here, 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 and here. Initial here, too. Say, mine being modded? Are you into mecha? Bioengineering? A mixture of both? Ah, what the heck. We could just throw them all in.
But do not worry. It won't hurt, not at all. It won't hurt, not at all. Yeah, wait. What? Wait, what? I'm not admitting guilt, but would this legendary super magic wish granting holy grail cover it? I have like 30 of these. Just kidding. You don't owe me anything. I was only messing with you. I have like 30 of these. Here, will this cover it? We pretend it's rare. I mean, if these fuckers read the report, we can't. And considering it seems like she knows about my exploits, I don't think we can pass them off as rare. She actually reads. Besides, I was using the old what the fuck? Zimbabwean dollar values, so you could totally have paid it back anyway. Zimbabwean? What the fuck? I mean, they're fake grails anyway. Yeah. Except for, I guess, the one Gilgamesh gave us. I think that one might be authentic, but anyway. One good holy grail amongst all the fakes. Quick, find the real holy grail. It's like that movie all over again. Essentially, she's saying you owe her $20. Is that the fucking rate? And the one grail Drake was using to make booze. Right, that one's authentic too. Okay, so 2 authentic grails amongst all the fake ones. Okay. Zimbabwean dollar values. I've never even heard of that. Is that some country in Africa? Because it sounds like that. Give or take, yeah. The new event, next event should be in 2 days. At least that's what the dates are saying. Danfu depressed noises. Sorry. I might have gotten a little carried away there. You will have to forgive me. I've never actually done this before. Ah, really? Is that so? I know I sort of struck first, so to speak, when I contacted you earlier. Oh, look, she has an almost cat fucking smile. So I was being all formal to try and put you at ease. As you can see, I'm not really like that. Just your everyday, mild-mannered alchemist here. I don't know, I've seen another alchemist before, and he's kind of fucked up. That makes sense. You spoke so fast, I didn't realize it right away. But there's no way anyone from the Atlas Institute would be so quick to pull out a contract. I don't know, Mash. You never really been to the Atlas Institute. You don't know how they operate there. All we know is that you can go in, but it's very hard to get the fuck out. I see. An advanced technique designed to better break the ice during our first encounter. Well, probably just to confuse. I don't know about that. I got a feeling she's not one for lying. I guess we'll do that. Alright, let me introduce myself again. A mild-mannered alchemist that is also a blood-crazed vampire that uses piano wire in another timeline. You gotta love the multiverse. Alright, let me introduce myself again. My name is Scion. You know what, fuck it, I think we'll go with Scion anyway. Welcome to the Wandering Sea, Chaldeans. Leonardo da Vinci, Mash Curelite, Dark, and... I did not see that animal mentioned in any of our data. I wonder if he's someone's familiar. Aha! Fu is left out of the reports! He's our loophole!
thought she was the battle nun, but whatever. I don't know. I haven't seen that series where she's involved in, so... I can sense a modicum of intelligence from it. Like an AI that just started learning. Fu probably needs to be left out. Well, considering he's Beast 4, but no one really knows he's Beast 4 except for maybe 2 people. Being a Grand Beast and all. There's only like 2 people, well technically 3 I guess, that know that Fu is Beast 3. Or 4, whatever. Yeah, Fu is Beast 4. The other name, the name that Merlin calls him, which I forgot already, but that's Fu's proper name. That's Beast form Fu. I think, what was it? Erish, Ishtar, and Merlin. Those are the only 3 that we know of. We must study him. Do you want to supercharge this beast? Fuck off, you. MASH and MC know too. Not really. MASH kinda was like, wow, that was a weird dream and I don't remember any of it. From what I remember with Solomon. That was a weird dream and I don't remember anything. Yeah, okay, MASH. Cool. As for the MC, that's debatable. Oh well, no problem. I already have a pretty good idea of who you guys are. Yeah, we're the guys who saved the world like 4 fucking times in the multiverse. And now we're working on number 5. I've not seen what has become of the outside world myself, but I do know what happened to Chaldea on the first day of 2020. The dark times. You got attacked by COVID. No, I'm kidding. You haven't seen the outside? Does that mean you have no immunity to the atmosphere? You have no immunity to the atmosphere? Oh no, I'm completely healthy. You have to be in a good shape to use memory partition at a halfway decent level after all. Memory partition, huh? I just mean I don't have any need to go outside. Sorry for the misunderstanding, MASH. Oh look, she's a neat. I'm kidding. So, who's in charge right now? That would be the fat fuck in the tub over there, probably yelling at us to go back inside. From the information that I have, it should be Leonardo da Vinci here. But she has this whole thing going on, whole kid thing going on, so I assume that is no longer the case? I must have a gap in my information somewhere. Better get that sorted out. Uh-oh, is he fucking... What? I'm going with that this is Gordoff. I'm impressed you picked up on that. You look like a girl, and it would seem that you are, in fact, something of a girl. Yes. Yes. In fact, that master/amateur mage and the demi-servant girl. Indeed. That master/amateur mage and the demon-slaying, and the demon-slaying, and the demi-servant girl, and the capable technical advisor are merely my subordinates. Who am I? Why, you surely need not ask. I am Chaldea's new director, the man who will one day resurrect the golden age of the prestigious Mussik estate. Gordoff Mussik! Yeah, that's probably the face I would put to if I actually knew anything about his family. I see you're surprised that I'm still alive! I know that crest and that uniform. It would seem you are truly a mage of the Atlas Institute. Oh, the Atlas Institute has uniforms? That's cool. That means it should have been absolutely trivial for you to predict the terrible tragedy that befell my Chaldea with your fancy Parallel thought acceleration. Imagine being able to actually see into the future, but not doing anything to actually do anything about to change it. I am keenly aware of how I fell for Koyan's devious scheme, and so inadvertently allowed the Cryptors to carry out their plan. Yes, it's your fault. Good for you to say that. No doubt, I was the first one to be killed off in Atlas's... Oh my god. I mean, you wear one of the uniforms as a mystic code. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's right. I kind of remember that now. Oh god. Prognostics. Prognostications. No, I'm gonna go with that. Prognostications. I'm hoping that's how it's said because it looks like that, but I've never seen that word spelled out, so... The quickest way to ensure plan success is to take out your opposition's genius commander, after all. But, as you can see, I survived, unfortunately. For no matter how poor the road conditions, how dire the weather, or how far behind I might be, I will never retire before the race is over! Ah, so you're Gordoff, right? I'm not surprised that you're still alive, given your specs. Huh? You're not? Your odds are not great, but they also were not zero. I figured you would make it out of there as long as you had solid help and backing. No, it was the servant behind you that surprised me. Would you mind telling me your name? Ah, yes, I do beg your pardon. I was preoccupied with keeping our new director safe, since he insisted on venturing out to see what was going on for himself. You mean he ran out of patience? Cool. I am Sherlock Holmes, a ruler. As you are the successor to the great Atlas Institute, I trust that is all the introduction you need. Wait, you already know who I am? Even for a famed detective, it seems just a little suspicious that you already know that much about me. I mean, it was established she's the last surviving member of the Atlas Institute, so I guess it makes sense if she's the head of it. By default. Unless you're saying she's the head of it before shit hit the fan. Elementary, my dear Xion. Fucking Scion. The accent just says Xion. I'm gonna float between Xion and Scion. Just bear with me. Elementary, my dear Scion. Your middle name? Ethnam tells me all that I need to know. Or Eltnam, whatever. From there, all I need do is contrast your behavior with our current situation, and the answer all but presents itself. BS, you're just quoting from her file. You touched Tri-Hermes when you snuck into Atlas. BS, you're just quoting from her file. You touched Tri-Hermes when you snuck into Atlas. You know what? I'm going to go with the BS one. BS, you're just quoting from her file. Now, don't go giving the game away, Mr. Dark, but it's fun to pull the rug out from under your fucking hubris feet. You touched a Tri-Hermes? Ah, now I see. That must have been during the Sixth Singularity. Oh, yeah, see, she did read the reports. I read about that in the report to the Mage Association. So, you managed to touch Tri-Hermes directly without losing your mind, huh? Really now? No wonder you are the pinnacle of intellect among servants. You and I are gonna get along just fine. Up, and there's this one. I've seen you before, but I don't remember your name. I remember seeing a meme with him saying to fucking god damn it, his name's eluding me right now. Ismael? I don't remember if that's his name or not. At least I think it's a dude. I don't know. It's questionable.
Alright, what voice should I give you? Come on, Shion. How much time are you going to waste talking? You want me to give this ship a tune-up, right? Hurry up and get the crew off it already. Oh yay, tune-up. Stare. What? Do I have something on my face? You're kind of rude, aren't you? Yeah, well, fuck you too. Hello, sure, nice to meet you. All that magical energy. Are you a servant? Does this mean the Wandering Sea is also capable of summoning servants? What, you think you're the only one? Yeah, I snuck a peek at Chaldea's system, came up with my own take on it, and somehow managed to summon a single servant. Jesus fucking Christ, lady. How fucking smart are you? Nemo. That's it. That's who it is. I needed someone who could watch my back. And to also make sure I would not break it. I mean, I could draw blueprints all day on my own. But what good is it if there's no one who actually builds any of it, right? I'm still amazed that you managed to summon a heroic spirit somewhere besides Chaldea. People stealing our shit. Plagiarism. And you're going about how we stole your shit, but you're stealing our shit. God damn it. I'd say you owe me money. Hello, servant from the Wandering Sea. My name is Mash Kirillite. May I ask who you are? You don't have to tell me your true name. I'm no one. I don't have a name. If you have to call me by something, just call me Nameless. Now get everyone out of here, Shion. I'm gonna fucking fleck in. I'm floating between Scion and Shion. Shion's just easier and rolls off the tongue. I can't call everyone else with all these people in the way. Hey, what's up, Purple? We already have a Nameless. Yes, we do. We have several Nameless. Pick something else. This is painful to look at. It's worse than watching coral reefs die. Wait, that happens? What happened to the ship? Oh, I can hear it crying in pain. I need to fix it now before I go insane. Wait. You can fucking communicate to ships? You are a ship speaker? Whoopsie. Looks like someone got up on the wrong side of the bed today, huh? Huh, Captain? Oh well. Guess I'm unable to blame you, since you're even shyer than me. Shyer. Oh, okay. Since you're even shyer than me. I'm doing cool. Yeah, not too bad overall. Just kind of getting the introduction to Lost Belt 3 over with before I kind of prepare for the new event coming on. Hello there, Seer. Captain. See, now your name is Captain. You're not Nameless, your name is Captain. And you're gonna stick until we find out your name is Nemo. Or whatever the fuck it is. Captain? Is that some sort of joke? Are you mocking me? Well, what else can we call you? Would you prefer Prince? Fine, I guess Captain works since we have more guests now. At least it's better than Prince. You have to be more specific, we have several princes. It would seem you added something to that servant's spirit origin. Am I correct, Miss Scion? Yeah, a phantom spirit. One cannot summon a decent heroic spirit without Mash's shield, you know? You understand? Since I was missing powerful holy relics like that, I had to make do with whatever I could scrounge together to make a spirit origin. But do not ask me to reveal his true name. That is something a servant should choose to do. Once Captain trusts you guys, I'm certain his identity will become clear. And then food noises. Anyway, right now it's just me and the Captain here. I promise there's no one else around. So feel free to bring the rest of the Shadow Borders crew along. I have prepared a room for the staff where they can relax and rest up. But I'm afraid I'll have to ask all of you to join me for a little longer. I can imagine how exhausted you must be and would love to sleep in a proper bed, but that must wait. This is just the entrance, see? Come on, I'll take you up to the command room. Oh, yay, we're gonna pilot the island. Okay, interesting. So it's like the Chaldean thing, only different. Cool. You really did fucking steal from us, huh? I'm kidding. Whoa. Whoa, noises. It's Chaldea's command room, basically, but not. Yeah. I see how you can make that mistake. I can see how you can make that mistake, Dark. But a mistake it would be. So Fuyuki's trail was corrupted to allow anti-heroes. Fuyuki's Grail, okay. Did the Chaldean system allow it because of the round table having all types of people to begin with? That's a good question, to be honest, but it seems like that's the case, because we do have anti-heroes in this. Chaldea's command room was actually modeled after this place. Yeah, okay, that's what they all say. This is the masterpiece I have been assembling day and night for the past 3 months, ever since I first came to the Wandering Sea. But wait, Scion, if Chaldea's command room is based on this, why are you building it now? And only allowing Hassan's. I call it Spiritron Calculation Engine Termigus 2. Termitus, I don't know how to fucking say it. Anyway. A perfect reproduction of the Terminus 1 I lent to Chaldea. Termigus, I don't know. You fucking goddamn words. And the new brains of your operation. You don't say. You've been assembling it, so that means you brought the necessary materials along with you when you came here. Between the paper moon and all this groundwork you've been laying, you're obviously no ordinary mage. Scion Ethnam Sokaris. It looks to me like you know even more about Chaldea than we do. I don't know, roll of the fucking dice. Oh, that's better with my throat. Anyway. Yeah. I know a lot of what I know comes from before Chaldea really even got off the ground. As you know, the Presto Spiritron calculation engine Tri-Hermes is the heart of the Atlas Institute. My father, the head of Atlas at the time, was supposed to create Tri-Hermes' sister unit, Trismegatus, before its development was handed off to me. I propose using Paper Moon-based zero sails as a method for sending people into the past, well, into singularities anyway. But Chaldean's first director, Marsberry, had a different idea for a more reliable method. His proposal was a process he called ray shifting that involved transmitting physical bodies as spiritrons. It was a more proactive approach, given that it was closer to the Atlas Institute's prognostication. God fucking damn it. Complicated words. That I may or may not remember how to pronounce at any given time. Not exactly the most cautious proposal, all told, but the fact that a mage like him was willing to reveal his most secret arts like that spoke volumes. I mean, if the world had gone out, if word had gotten out that the Atmosphere family, one of the 12 Clock Tower lords, was sharing technology with Atlas, it would have meant war with the other lords, ultimately leading to the end of the Atmospheres. The Atmospheres. Yay, war! Yay! Mage war! Director Marsberry understood the seriousness of the risks and chose to ask anyway. Chose to act anyway. Why did I say ask? God fucking damn it. Mouth, come on. You're not on the ball today. So the Atlas Institute decided to accept Chaldea's request, out of respect for the risks he took. Of course, none of the other lords ever did figure out what Marsberry was up to, so it ended up not really being a thing. Haha, they're just stupid, that's why. Anyway, you all know what happened next. We provided Chaldea with Trismegistus, which enabled Chaldea to complete Chaldeas. And the Chaldea Security Organization went on to do what it was intended to do, until the fucking UN and the Mage Association says, nah, fuck you, you're not doing anything anymore. I am certain you all know more about Chaldea's actual exploits than I do. We were just the ones who gave you the tools to get things rolling. Indeed. We do know about Chaldea's connection to the Atlas Institute. We do not, however, know about you. How did you survive the reset of the world? And why were you here waiting for us here in the Wandering Sea? Took the words right out of my mouth, and that was Mash nodding, I'm guessing. You have a thing for asking questions you already know the answers to, huh, Sherlock? Are you obliged to? Will you die otherwise? I suppose since you're being so meticulous and all, I'll go ahead and tell you what you already know. Answered the first. I escaped the reset because I was in the Wandering Sea. The Wandering Sea is like its own little singularity. It is always drifting between worlds' textures. That kept it safe even while the world was being wiped clean. I mean, we have established that this thing basically is its own mini singularity, so okay. So if you're in a singularity, you're fine from Bleach. Cool. Answer the second. I came to the Wandering Sea because I predicted this future. Trihermes collects, organizes, and makes records of a ton of data about Earth, just like Chaldea's. It is like a huge sea of information. All there for the taking. For alchemists like us, it might as well be our own primordial soup. I was just taking a little dip in that sea, without my father knowing, of course, when I ended up arriving at that prediction. In short, I was not sure how, but I knew the world would cease to exist in 2020. It was the biggest dilemma of my life, to say the least. I knew I had to do something, so I told my father about my prediction. But the theater rejected excuse for Great Head of Atlas told me was, but that theater reject excuse for a father. But that theater reject excuse for a father, the great head of the Atlas Institute told me. Also, Bleach, just a flat singularity confirmed. Kojo wasn't a servant, he was a raid. I see humanity ending every day. Don't waste my time with trivialities like this. Besides, you discovered this problem, my darling scion. Don't you think you should be the one to solve it? Oh, yay. And that was when it really hit me just how understaffed the Atlas Institute really was. I mean, given how your recruitment works, it's understandable. Every person there had their hands full stopping some version of the end of the world that they had seen. While I'm at it, I have a little bonus. Answer the third. The moment I made my decision. Okay, so basically the Atlas Institute, every individual who is a part of the Atlas Institute works to prevent the end of the world. Because the end of the world happens every single day through predictions, and so the Atlas Institute saves your ass from dying. Cool. I know. I will go to the Wandering Sea. So I took the parts I was using to make Transmegas 2 and used them to build a Hermes instead. Then knocked on the Wandering Sea's front door. By doing so, I secured a safe haven for both myself and future collaborators. 2 birds, 1 stone. I was certain that no matter how things unfolded, Chaldea was going to get knocked out of commission. It would be too important for our unknown invader. There are pretty much 2 ways the world can end. Gradually or suddenly. Usually things would go gradually, progressing in stages until the lights go out, so to speak. There are leaders all around the world doing their best to identify those scenarios and keep them at bay. Meanwhile, the sudden types are more like traffic accidents, where anything happens all at once. Nothing more one could do, no matter how smart. For that sort of thing, race shifting was all we had to fight back. And what happened right now, with the world bleached white thanks to the invaders from outer space, is no exception. Thus, anyone meticulous enough to put together a plan like that would never overlook Chaldea, seeing as you are the only ones capable of race shifting. I certainly would not. If I were trying to destroy Earth, Chaldea would be right on the top of my hit list. In fact, taking out would probably be my opening move. And that is exactly what happened when we got invaded by the Russians. Sorry, I should have kept that to myself. So, even though I had a base to fight back from, there was not anything I could do on my own. I mean, I did not know who was attacking, or how they would do it. So really, the only thing I could do was put my trust in you guys. If these invaders saw you as that big of a threat, I was sure that you could prove that there was a reason for that. I knew you would survive, and you would not give up, no matter how bad things got. So, knowing that you would fight back, my task got a lot simpler. I would make you a new base. I would create a secondary Chaldea for you and keep it ready and waiting. That was the only real answer I could come up with at the time. And now, even though you have no idea about any of this, you made it here. And that is all I have. Thank you for listening. Did she fucking bow? So you really believed in us, huh? So you really have been waiting for us. So you believed in us, huh? It's nice to know at least one person believed all the reports we wrote that clearly no one else was fucking going about and going like, oh, that's preposterous. There's no proof. We're all asleep for a year and we didn't witness it, so clearly it didn't happen. Ugh. Fucking UN and Mage Association, I swear to God. Fucking Clock Tower. Stop. You're gonna make me blush. But thanks, Xion. This is probably where the last version of me would say you should have actually gotten in contact with us ahead of time, but... Are you crazy? I'm far too shy for that. Too shy to call directly to Da Vinci's. Besides, if you tell people their future, you end up changing that future and having to come up with a whole new plan from scratch. Exactly. It would have taken time to recalculate, and we almost certainly did not have any to spare. So I decided this was the best course of action. Okay, that makes sense. But that still doesn't explain some things. Like, why are there no other mages from the Wandering Sea here? They avoided the big reset like you did, right? So, why is it just you and the captain now? Oh, they did not think this blank earth thing was their problem. Just as my father didn't. No, if anything, they're even worse. They honestly did not care if post-AD humanity lived or died. Right when this whole bleaching thing started, and the cryptors were giving their victory speech, they said, You're the ones who should do something about this cataclysm. We no longer care what happens to human civilization. We do understand the attackers' ideals, but regardless, we do not share them. Then they just up and left. Oh, but before they did, they also said, You may invite the mages of Chaldea here if you wish. Feel free to use the Wandering Sea, but only in specified areas. But take care not to enter our workshops. We cannot promise you'll survive the experience. Anyway, this place used to be the Wandering Sea's entrance, so it's connected to a workshop devoted to bringing back several different ages of gods. Not that that does us much good now. That does much good now, though, since it has a giant stone gate blocking it. Scion, let me introduce you to literally every single Anti-Fortress Noble Phantasm user ever. I see. So the Wandering Sea's most prominent figures saw no value in post-AD humanity. Well, yeah, that actually was kind of hinted at beforehand. That's not really new. They don't value anything beyond the Age of God, so yeah. Not valuing human civilization is kind of a given. No matter. The Wandering Sea's magecraft is magecraft from the Age of Gods. There's no telling how powerful it is. And that's why it would be useful to have fucking users of said magic here. It'd be like having Scotty, but not as a servant. Therefore not remotely limited by the limitations of being a servant. And I guess being mortal too, but hey, you never fucking know. There could be a demigod here. We must find some way to open that stone gate and get them to help us. Mr. Gordoff? No, don't be ridiculous, Holmes! You shouldn't even be looking at that gate, let alone touching it! No, oh god. It's as if that alchemy principal is waiting for me just behind this gate! Academy, I mean. Goddamn, it's just like that academy principal is waiting for me just behind this gate! He's having PTSD about school. How could this be happening? That single gate feels as it could shatter several lords at once! I don't know what he's on about, but he's clearly more terrified than I've ever seen him. So it may be best if we leave that gate alone. The last thing we need right now is making more enemies. The first order of business is to get the shadow border repaired. As long as we have a workshop, we can leave the Wandering Sea behind whenever we want. I appreciate the offer, Scion, but I'll handle the border's repairs myself. We don't want to impose on... Hey! Da Vinci! I'm sorry, I tried to hide the border like you told me to, but they still managed to find me! So much for our last bit of insurance. How could you screw up this time, Unware? How could they have found that room when I was the only one who knew it existed? Well, a bunch of them got on the border, and they were really cute, and, so before I knew it, I was going over to say hello. Wait, no, it's not like that! See, I couldn't have them fiddling with the border and messing things up, so I decided to give them a piece of my mind. Yeah. Sorry, you have to forgive the captain. Fixing up ships is, kind of his thing. Anyway, Why not hold off on those repairs until later, Da Vinci? After all, there is something else we need to do. What, like a stupid Frenchie? It's always the French, every fucking time. What, like a welcoming party? Oh, well, we'll certainly be doing that. I have a ton of questions for you, and a tons more I want to tell you. Hi, Excalibur. You need help? What do you need help? Okay. But if we're going to throw a welcoming party, there's still something else that comes first. And I need to know how he made this. I mean, I'm not... Okay. I can try and give my opinions. That's right. What you need is a new base and new rooms. Didn't expect him to be a Shotokan. I mean, it might just be because he's French. But he's like, you know, a big fan of Astafo and Dayon. So, okay, what specifically are you going on about? Well, I'll look at it later. Hold on. I like his flow, but for now, I only know how to put scenes together in cup clips. Okay, I'll take a proper look at it in a moment. Who isn't? I like his transitions. It's probably certain effects. It depends on... It's probably going to really put down onto what sort of program he uses, but I'll take a look at it. So that is what we're going to make right now. Your new Chaldean base. Yay! Okay, that was a bit shorter than I thought. Alright. Yeah, so I'm committing to getting this intro done. That's gonna be today, at least. But first, we're gonna take a break, I guess, and look at this video that Excalibur here wants me to see. So, this is gonna go mute for the time being. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Let me bring it up here. First, let me do this. Okay. I want to learn before school next month. Okay, well, we'll see how this is. And I will tell you if I know how to fucking do this or not. Or at least I think.
Just give me a reason to keep my heart beating. Don't worry, it's safe right here in my arms. As the world falls apart around us, all we can do is hold on, hold on. Take my everything if it's for you. I whisper into the night, telling me it's not my time and don't give up. I've never stood up before this time. Demo yuzurenai mono, hitako no te wa hanasanai. So stand up, just gotta keep it running. Wake up, just tell me how I can never give up. Kuroshi no sense now. Just tell me.
Just to avoid YouTube censors, to be honest. I don't know if that's a trick, but that's a rumor. Oh, okay, so you got the color guide stuff too. Ooh, that's actually impressive to pull off. The bass is
freaking. 手を広げればこぼれ落ちそうで失うものなどなかった日々の惰性を捨てて君
Fates Zero, Artura, King Arthur also basically from the end of the life too. I just remembered certain bits. Okay. So that's a lot of different overlays and transition effects from what I've seen. I'm actually impressed with that freaking transition color outline thing. I have no idea how the fuck to do that. I'm actually impressed with a lot of that. But like I recognize a number of the effects with the transitions, and I know how to do those with my editing program. Whether I choose to do it or not is a question of my morality, but yeah, it's just a lot of transition effects and some overlay things that I've seen. I use Sony Vegas Pro. I have never even touched Sony Vegas, so I have no idea if you can do that or not. I don't know how to use the transitions there. I got a nice little, what do you call it? I got Wondershare Filmora, and it's got like all the transitions you can do in nice little fucking pockets and shit. Everyone fucking suggests Sony Vegas because it's the stereotype. It's the bias, man. It's the fucking bias. But After Effects is the best part for AMVs and edits. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I don't know much about that one either. But yeah, there's a number of overlay things in there. Is the sync ones. Yeah, the overlay trick. You haven't heard of it. The overlay trick's impressive if you can do that properly. Like the ones I sent you in the past. Yeah, I know. I figured that. Transitions are simple. You just need our software with the right effects to it. The overlays are kind of half and half depending on what you're using. I've heard of After Effects. I've never touched it though. But yeah, transitions are fine. Editing is so complicated. Yeah, what do you expect? It takes like days, if not weeks, to maybe months. Have you seen the edit people upload on Insta? Bold of you to think I have a fucking Instagram. I'm kidding. I know that's for him, but anyway. Okay. That was a nice little thing. Now back to the introductions. Because everyone should. No. I refuse to get the TikToks and the Instagrams. I'm not too crazy knit into social medias. You're lucky I have a fucking Twitter. I'm kidding. But anyway. It's Koyan's back in her thing. Hey man, you have to see what people be uploading. That's what YouTube's for. I'm afraid so. Gacha Scotty has been defeated, and her tree of emptiness is gone, taking the Scandinavian Lost Belt with it. And tragically, Ophelia didn't make it either. Fake snuffle noises. There's Kodak. Kodak is here. Spare us your performance, Koyans. It makes me detest you even more than Chaldea. Good. Oh my, you saw right through me? Oh, how embarrassing. And here I was going above and beyond to pay my respects to a fallen comrade by turning on the waterworks to go with a little lip service. After all, Ophelia was one of my most important clients. That jewel-ranked mystic eye of hers was a real beauty. Completely wasted on her, though. A textbook example of how one can have too much of a good thing.
If only she agreed to let me have that eye before it got ruined, I would have done everything in my power to help her stay alive. I see. Well, then I suppose it wasn't a total loss. Just the thought alone of you in possession of that eye is enough to make to turn my stomach. Oh my, oh Kuda. I'm surprised to see you grieving over Ophelia's death. Given what a... Oh god, a word I've never seen before. Misanthrope. Misanthrope? Given a misanthrope you are. Yeah, Ophelia's dead, yes. Ophelia died. She broke her mystic eye and did the fucking Cyrus Light thing, and it made her go dead. Apparently, if you use Cyrus Light, you kill yourself. So yeah, another word for heartless bitch. I see. Is this another one of those don't know what you got till it's gone things? Or were you always secretly fond of her? Not that it's any comfort to her either way. See, the thing about friendships between girls is, they're all about supporting each other, just as long as there is also something in it for them. It doesn't matter how much she might have disliked me, I was at least there for her. Once in a while. I actually tried to help her with her problems, but all you did was sit back and watch. So where'd you get off, suddenly acting like she was so precious to you? You didn't do anything, so you don't get to say anything. Isn't that common sense in human society? Bold of you to think society has common sense. Maybe. Yeah, I guess. Go at least once. Maybe you wouldn't have forgotten that. Maybe you wouldn't have forgotten that if you hadn't shut yourself away all this time. How dare you talk to me like that, you dirty little fox! Aw shit, she fucking snapping. Oh, okay, Peppo here. Pepe. Alright, that's enough, girls. Save it for after we've all been wiped out, okay? Come on, Hokita, honey. You work so hard to keep that face of yours as emotionless as possible. Don't let that effort go all to waste. I'm surprised to even hear you being so straightforward, too. I'm surprised to hear, I'm surprised to even hear you straightforward too, Koyans. You're probably playing your deck much closer to the chest. I guess it just goes to show how much Ophelia's death really hurt the two of you. Oh god, that fucking smile. Oh god, it looks like a kabuki actor. Oh my god. That fucking smile! Pepe, what the fuck? Look at that shit! The fuck? I'm getting kabuki actor freaking pictures now in my head. God damn it. Pepe is best. You don't dare insult him. He's fun. I'm just saying his smile reminds me of kabuki actors. Like, the fuck? Oh, how wonderful. I love seeing the men try to act all cool and stoic, pretending like it doesn't bother them. Look at us sharing our thoughts and feelings about the deeply departed. It's almost like a real funeral. Stop that. I don't have any words of condolence for her. I only came here to report on my lost belt. I'm done with that, so I'll be leaving now. Pepe, Krishtari, just to be clear, I want nothing at all to do with that fox woman. Oh, excuse me. She's not good for anything but toppling nations. Don't you dare send her to my Lost Belt, not even by accident. Only good for toppling nations, huh? Fair enough. Huh. Damn. She really did just up and leave, huh? Whatever happened to teamwork, eh? I forgot what voice I used for Barry, to be honest. I'm still debating on his voice. You sure about this, Woodim? Koyan's not the only reason Akuda's pissed. She's furious at the loss of Russia and Scandinavia. I-647, good, what? If Koyan's hadn't gotten her an easy target, she'd probably have taken her rage out on me. Oh, the ship, 646, Z646. Let me see if I have her. Let me see if I has her. Let's see. Oh, okay, the one who wants a name. I mean, she buffs anti-aircraft. She's a very good destroyer. She has armor piercing, which helps with defense, and she has a buff for anti-aircraft. Every time a aircraft gets shot down, it increases her anti-aircraft. So I'd say, yeah, she's pretty good. Especially considering there are times you're going to be spammed with aircraft. I haven't really used her too much, but yeah. Cool, thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. I kind of just make my fleet, and for the most part, I don't change it. Unless I feel something needs to be changed. But that's me, but from what I'm seeing, yeah, no, she's pretty good with anti-air stuff. But then again, destroyers are between that and anti-subs. Destroyers are pretty good with that. I can almost hear her berating me for being useless. And she has every right to. You know, now that you mention it, I think somebody ought to. Why not me? I mean, sure, it's great you made it back alive and all after Russia was taken out. You're one of us. But here's a question. Why are you still alive, Kodak? It was your servant who wrecked Chaldea, right? They ought to hate you more than any one of us. And here you are, without even a scratch? How the hell does that work? Are they seriously that freaking stupid? I mean, we are run by an idiot. Or maybe we're thinking about changing sides. It's kind of a relief to see you're still a complete asshole. Barely. If I'd really gone over to Chaldea, I'd still be stuck in the border right now, trying to chow down that nasty prison slop they serve about now. Trust me, they don't have enough resources to keep any non-essential around. I'm just a pathetic loser who managed to escape death thanks to sheer dumb luck. I would have killed him 100%. Yeah, I know you, Gohan. At least, for now. I see. A loser, huh? Barely. I'm just busting your balls, Kodak. All I really care about is that you're still alive. Gotta say, though, it's a real shame you and Ophelia had really shitty luck. Then again, maybe it wasn't that so much as that Chaldea has good luck. But he's certainly not getting on an actual skill. I really can't get it out of my head that their idiot master's still alive. How the hell did a third-rate amateur like that keep walking away unscathed? I mean, I've taken a cannonball, I had someone literally fuck with my insides. I'm pretty sure I got impaled at some point. He's either incredibly lucky or just getting carried away. He isn't wrong about how the hell we are alive. Yeah, he's wrong about us being unscathed, but he is not wrong about us somehow being alive. Protagonist harem powers activate. Third rate, fuck you. You don't even race. You didn't even race shift. I've heard enough flattery. I've heard enough flattery getting you. I've heard of flattery getting you anywhere, but this is nuts. Well, don't forget that his defenses are perfect. Mash is his servant, after all. It only makes sense that a shielder would ensure her master is protected. Well, well. So Mash has been keeping him safe, huh? Now I'm even more jealous. Imagine getting to play hero while hiding behind a piece of ass like that. Way to make it out of the coffin, bitch. If we take Koyan's report at face value, then I have no choice but to agree. David, what do you think of the Master of Chaldea? Good question. It's hard to believe he's made it this far. As a rule, people going off to war must bring a proven weapon. This isn't something they do to protect themselves, or even to accomplish their mission. They simply do it because they're incapable of moving forward without the assurance that they are able to fight. And yet, the Master of Chaldea continues to fight while fully aware he has no weapon to call his own. He's either has no sense of danger whatsoever, or nothing. There's no other possible explanation. He's a total joke of a mage. Hell, he doesn't even really deserve to be called a mage. The only thing he can do is rely on Chaldea's mystic codes to convert his life energy into magical energy for all of his servants. And since there's no way to do that over a distance, he has to be as close as possible to his servants to even manage that much. He has no way of defending himself, and he's too stupid to command his servants from a safe zone like we all can. So he's only got one choice. And that's standing on the front lines like a goddamn moron. And trust me, he's trying like hell to keep from pissing himself the whole time. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, so we get a view of everyone. Koyans, let me make sure I have everything straight. You say that Chaldea didn't defeat Ophelia, but rather that she sacrificed her life of her own accord. You're also saying that in order to stop Surtar, the fiery king of giants, the one hiding in Scandinavian's lost belts before he could trigger Ragnarok, she used her Cyrus Light, and acted not as a cryptor, but simply as Ophelia. The citrus light! The vitamin D! Too much vitamin D killed her ass. Exactly, Lord Kitstari. She abandoned her responsibilities as a cryptor. Damn, seriously? What a twist! Guess that means your ass got dumped, Woodeem. Man, she was so into you too. See, this is why I can't stand chicks. You just can't trust them. Okay, barely. What are you, gay? I confess, I'm disappointed. An overestimation of her abilities. Scandinavia was a peaceful lost belt after all. Though she could not control even such a place. Oh, that reminds me, Kitstari. I actually have a little question of my own. You knew about Satyr all along, right? And yet you still entrusted Scandinavia to Ophelia. In fact, Weren't you the one who told her to keep Satir around? So, something doesn't quite add up. Satir was the natural enemy of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, you know. Does that mean you left him there specifically so he could destroy it? Is that what the foreign god asked you to do? Yes, I did advise Ophelia to keep Sitar around. Given Scatchascotti's nature, I thought it would be possible she may sympathize with Chaldea. I suggested she kept Sitari around as a sort of insurance against that eventuality. Sadly, it seems that even that much was too much of a burden on her. I thought it would have turned out better. Ah, now I see. You were worried Ophelia wouldn't be able to handle it on her own. You always knew what a weakling she was, even as you kept telling her how much you trusted her. You're a devious one, aren't you, Lord Gitari? In that case, I'm happy to forget the whole thing ever happened. I'll make sure not to mention this to the foreign god. Or the other alter egos, of course. So there's a group of alter egos helping them out, too. Interesting. I appreciate your faith in me, Koyans. Though I always find it worrying whenever you add in bonuses like that. Koyans, you said you lost track of Chaldea around the Northern Sea. I suppose they could have escaped with a zero sail, but given their lack of resources, I cannot imagine they would be willing to do so for long. In which case, they must have reached the Wandering Sea. How troublesome. That was the one place the foreign god couldn't touch. Or the place the foreign god felt no need to bother with, at any rate. And since the mages of the Wandering Sea have no interest in the future of modern mankind, we assume they wouldn't interfere with our plans. But perhaps our decision to ignore them was a mistake. Huh? Not even the foreign god could do anything about them? Evidently not. Since they clearly avoid being erased. The Wandering Sea is an island unto itself, both part of and separate from the rest of the world. You cannot take an eraser to something that actually doesn't exist. Anyway, this puts us in a pretty pickle. I have no idea how we'd be able to find them now. How about you, Koyans? Can you travel between the lost... You can travel between the Lost Belts at will. Can you track them down? I'm afraid not. I may possess independent manifestation, but I cannot sneak into the Wandering Sea without exactly knowing where it is. That does make sense. Then I guess we'll just have to forget about Chaldea for now, focus on our own Lost Belts, and... Not happening, Pepe. Between Kodak and Ophelia, they've already taken out 2 of us. We can't ignore this Chaldea remnant any longer. We need to crush them, quickly. Right, Woodeem? There's no reason to keep eyesores like that alive any longer than we have to, is there? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're siding with Pepe on this. You're actually gonna let them get away with this? Then again, I guess you're already pretty much set, aren't you? No one could ever hope to cross that sea of yours, after all. All you gotta worry about is which bottle of champagne you're gonna open after you win by default. But for us mere commoners, this is a matter of life and death. Isn't that right, David? How am I supposed to enjoy my manhunts when I know Count Dayan could stab me in the back at any time? Come on, Koyans, this is your jurisdiction here. I mean, there's 3 of you alter egos. So can't you just figure out a way to take care of them? Wait, what? So can't you figure out a way to take care of them as part of your job? Oh, great disciples of the foreign god. Let me think. Rasputin's team is fighting a group of proper human history servants in the wait, what the fuck? Grecian seas right now. Oh, Grecian. Okay. I thought that would be different, but okay, so Rasputin is fighting on the Greek Sea. Cool. And I don't know what... Yeah. The Greece. I'm just like, Greece, what the fuck? I never seen it, like, I never seen that spelled out. I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay. And I don't know what it is that creepy Unmayoji loves about India so much, but he refuses to budge from there, so I guess I'll have to handle this one myself, even though it's not in my contract. Oh, okay, so the fucking creepy-ass caster from Shimazu is in India. Okay, duly noted. So, you want me to get rid of those pesky Chaldeans for you? Oh, alright. Just like that, huh? Can you really pull it off? I mean, I thought you just said you couldn't sneak into the Wandering Sea. Oh, don't worry about that. We pros have our ways. That said, eliminating all of them is going to be one expensive job. I doubt you could afford it. So I trust you don't mind if I take a more cost-effective measure? Oh, and what do you have in mind? The important thing is to neutralize the threat Chaldea poses, right? Won't be a problem. They only have one master to spare, after all. So you just sit tight while I go assassinate him before anyone else notices I'm there. Ah, shit. I feel important. They send assassins after me now. Looks like Koyan's warped away again. Do you really think she went to the Wandering... okay. Do you really think she went to the Wandering Sea? Considering that neither the foreign god nor the disciples have been able to locate it, I have difficulty imagining even Koyans will be able to infiltrate it anytime soon. Though, knowing her as I do, I expect she must have some sort of plan to reach her destination. Shit, she can actually warp into the Wandering Sea? And I was just screwing with her. Guess it really does never hurt to ask. But also, where can I get that kind of warping jutsu? Warping juju. 'Cause hot damn! Anyway, I know she'll make good on her word. I also like her pick of going the assassination route. Guess I better make sure I stay on her good side from now on. That way, I know I have a ticket out of my lost belt if everything goes to shit. Why so pessimistic, Barry? Is your lost belt really that horrid? Let's just say it's all according to plan. Right, Woodim? All according to plan. Oops, I've said too much. Time to go. Later, Kodak. You enjoy that Greek nightlife since you got nothing to do but live it up. Oh, and save me a few drinks. If I screw up too, we can have a loser's night out in the town. Ha 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 ha. As if he wasn't treating me like a traitor just a few minutes ago. The worst part is he really meant it. Whatever, this meeting is done, so I'm heading out too. Besides, I only just got to this Greek lost belt. You said there's a few different pulleys here, right? I'm gonna go check them out
while I heal up. Please. Okay, interesting. Oh god, that smile again. Kabuki actor Pepe. I'm glad to see Kodak doing so well. He's still as august as ever, of course. But he's so much more brazen now than he used to be. It's wonderful. Anyway, I think I'll be going now too. Kichtari, David. This may not be my place to ask, but aren't you two at all sad about Ophelia's death? Good question. I can't say I spent much time getting Ophelia any real thought from the beginning. But for what it's worth, I do feel for her loss. And then with that, he just leaves. I see. Looks like I'll be the only one bringing flowers to her figurative grave, then. But that's okay. Flowers are the one thing my lost belt has plenty of. It might line up with her beliefs, but I still can hold my own little funeral for her. I'll be sure to add some flowers for you too, Kichtari. Since I've not seen you so much as smile since you sat in that chair. Indeflagative. Flagatable. That's a fucking word. Your indeflaggable positivity never ceases to impress me, Pepe. I'm lucky to have you around. Indefatigable? Indefatigable! That sounds like it's an unnecessary pronunciation of a word that has like 3 different words that mean the exact same fucking thing, but okay. You don't need concern yourself with me. Losing the Scandinavian Lost Belt is no more than a minor setback. That we no longer have Satari as a failsafe is if things take a turn for the worse was a strategic loss, however. Still, if there's anything I regret... Ophelia. We only known each other for a few years. But I knew you were a kind and gentle woman at heart. Did you see me as a sort of great figure? I will strive to live up to that. I will end proper human history in order to write a new one, and build new truth in its wake. You may try to resist, members of Chaldea, but in the end, it is we cryptors who will prevail. Okay, well, try telling that again when Lost Belt 5 comes around and we punch your fucking Zeus in the dick. I was gonna say, speak that words again when we punch your Zeus in the dick in Lost Belt 5. Two weeks after docking at the Wandering Sea. Cool. Fucking... It looks like a oh god, he's everywhere! He's upside down on the what the fuck? Okay. We have an infestation problem! As you can see, I did my best to recreate Chaldea right here in the Wandering Sea. I call it the Wandering Sea Chaldean Base. Go on, everyone. I believe a round of applause is in order. This is amazing, Senpai. I can't believe Scion and the captain have built all this in just 2 weeks. I'm surprised we literally have an army of fucking Shota laborers, apparently. Indeed. This is quite the contribution to our cause. But then, I suppose this is what the Atlas Institute's brightest can do! I say, you there. You didn't forget... Wait. You didn't forget about my director's office, did you? The one I ordered with a private bathroom? Actually, no, that's actually a grand idea. What's a personal office if you don't have a private bathroom? Just a fucking closet of shame and torment. An ending of everything that is good. Anyway. Wait. You are the director? Yes, that's right. I'm the captain of this ship, so to speak. I asked for 3 things. A gorgeous director's office, a stylish operations room, and a German-style kitchen. German-style kitchen, huh? Interesting. This command room should suffice for operations, and I've already verified that the kitchen is up to snuff. But I haven't seen my director's office anywhere. I presume you took my importance and safety into consideration and made it a secure hidden room? That sort of initiative goes a long way for me. Also, nothing that comes out of Gordov should be exposed to anyone else. Yeah. You will have a lot to look forward to when it comes to your starting salary now that you're my employee. My employee. Ah, crap. I used an empty warehouse for that. Your fucking director's office is an empty warehouse. Private bathroom, good idea. Is very good idea. I see. So you use an empty warehouse for my office's entrance, eh? I commend you for arranging such an elaborate disguise. But I must say, passing through a warehouse whenever I enter or leave a room sounds like a bother. Tell me, Captain, how would you feel if that were your quarters? All right, you convinced me. Anything's worth doing it right. Okay, my eyes just didn't want to fucking comprehend that. Scion, I'm heading out on another job. I have to make sure everything is perfect. Hey, I appreciate tenacity and, getting everything done to a fucking T. I guess our first servant summoning with Chaldea's Spirit Origin Graph will have to wait then. Ahem. Dark, Mash, Sir Gordov, and everyone else. The extras. And of course the 2 servants, Da Vinci and Sir Holmes. Let me first congratulate you on a job well done with all you have accomplished these past 2 weeks. As you saw when you first got here, the Wandering Sea is not exactly the most accommodating place. But that all changes today. From now on, you'll each have your own private rooms. No more sharing one big communal space. Ah, good, because that makes sex awkward. We also have a cafeteria now, which should be serving proper food starting tomorrow. I have been living on supplements and artificial blood for a long time. So building a cafeteria was a novel experience for me. Oh, so you do feed on blood. So what, are you still a vampire? She's still a vampire, guys! Now then. I think it's time for the first Chaldean Atlas Joint Strategy meeting. Oh, but first... Oh, neat, yep. Oh, but first... Do you know what the Atlas Institute is, or would you like a refresher? I don't know, guys. You want a refresher on the Atlas Institute or no? I can go either way, to be honest. We got one no and one yes. Anyone else want to chime in? Refresher course on Atlas Institute or no? Are you gonna make me flip a fucking coin for this? Alright. Fuck, I just did something I didn't mean to. 1 second. Fuck, I just did something I did. Alright, let me get one of these flip simulator things. Alright, okay. So, who wants head, who wants tails? Call it out quickly. Gohan, Jaltir, you're the ones, heads or tails? Alright, Jaltir wants tails. Okay. Tails, we go the refresher course. Heads, we do no. And it is... It is heads. Alright, so it's a no. May I say something before we begin deliberations, Miss Scion? Apart from the fact that you are a survivor of the Atlas Institute, we still know very little about you. For example, what is your motive here? Why are you helping us? Well, why? I'm not exactly sure I know how to answer that. He has doubted my luck. Apparently he has. I mean... when you're faced with a problem, you work together to solve it, right? Behold its glory. And as far as this particular problem goes, you people of Chaldea are essential to the solution. I thought that was why we decided to join forces and become friends. Wait, does this mean I was the only one who thought of that? You're right, I'm sorry, we should have been more considerate. Oh yeah, sure, of course, we're friends. Sure. Just like how the Nazi Germany was friends with the Iraqis. Okay, maybe not that fucked up, but still. Now that we've established that she's a vampire, I'm pretty sure we don't want to upset her. I don't want her sucking my blood. We are? Great, then we can get down to business. My apologies. I let my cautious nature get the better of me. I should have remembered that the Atlas alchemists are not motivated by personal gain. Holy shit, that's impressive. Their sole desire was always solving problems. I do beg your pardon, Scion. Miss Scion.
Please rest assured that I am delighted to have gained such a capable ally. Fucking smile. Right then. Shall we get down to business? I went ahead and skimmed through your logs from the day Chaldea was attacked up till you ended up here now. Alright, so you know everything we've done so far. Cool. Okay, so we're going through basically a recap of everything that's going on so far. Okay. December 31st, 2019, Chaldea is attacked and frozen solid. The same day, 7 pillars of light are seen streaking down from space, with Kachari Woodim broadcasting his victory speech. Kachari used to be a master from Team A, the linchpin of Chaldea's ray shift experiments. But now, he refers to the new group he belongs to as the Cryptors. Given that Team A was found to be missing during the operation to unfreeze them before Chaldea was attacked, we can assume that the Cryptors Kachari referred to are the other members of Team A. I mean, yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. As for all of you, you undertook a zero sail in the Shadow Border in order to escape the Aprochniki. Although you could only spend a week inside void space, 3 months had passed when you emerged into standard space. That fucking time conception is a bitch. To do so, the border had to rely on your sole connection to standard space at the time, the Aprochniki. This led you to the Russian Lost Belt, a frigid alternate history inhabited by the Yagya. As you attempted to gather more information about your situation, you ended up facing off with Ivan the Terrible, the king of the Russian Lost Belt, and also part woolly mammoth. You then managed to cut down the Orochi, the tree of emptiness which has taken root there. I am still working on what these trees actually are. But based on the data, it was... excuse me. But based on the data about its internal gravitational field recorded during that battle, I think we can make an educated guess. Once the tree was cut down, the storm it had been generating disappeared, and you were finally able to pick up my broadcast from the Wandering Sea. From then on, you decided to make a beeline for the Northern Sea. But on the way, you ran into another obstacle. The Scandinavian Lost Belt. A history stuck in perpetual twilight after Ragnarok went awry. When I first saw you had lost the Paper Moon, I might have maybe screamed a little bit. And it was very unbecoming of an Ethnime. So you can imagine my relief when I found out you recovered it. I maybe might have screamed that you lost my precious Paper Moon. Like the child that I am. So then you went to face with Scotty, the king of the Scandinavian Lost Belt. Why can't we just say queen? Same difference. Why you gotta be sexist? And we're able to cut down its tree of emptiness. Sombrero. An impressive track record, yeah. So as we're keeping track, guys, Russia got invaded by the space Japanese, and Scandinavia got invaded by the space Mexicans. We're keeping track of these fucking names. Fucking sombrero, god damn it. It's so fucking stupid, but it's so funny.
Anyway.
After that, a battered and damaged shadow border finally arrived at the Northern Sea and made its way inside of the Wandering Sea.
Yeah, that sums up basically everything that's gone up to this point so far. That's where we are now.
And now, here we are.
And now we going to invade communist, not communist China.
Woo. Did I get that all right? Do you have any other logs other than the ones on the border?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, now that I think about it.
Oh, right. Back when Senpai and I stopped by some ruins we found along the way. You found a survivor's journal, and you failed to mention it! Let me see that!
Fucking snatches. God damn it.
So there were some people lucky, or maybe unlucky, enough to escape the bleaching. It also says the attack lasted for 3 months, although... What's up? Is there a problem with it?
No, not a problem exactly. It's just odd that whoever wrote this decided to record it on paper. Well, of course they did, young scion. There was no electricity out there. These ruins were no more than a few scattered buildings. There was no generator anywhere in sight.
Exactly. This is why it is so odd that these letters were not written in ink or pencil. It is as though they were burned into the paper, or something like paper. Does that mean there was some kind of power plant out there after all?
Who noises?
Well, we can work on that later, once we have more information. So you have been inside 2 Lost Belts now and experienced their differences from proper human history yourself. Yourselves, yeah. These Lost Belts are dead-end timelines that were pruned away by human history itself once they were deemed unworthy of being allowed to continue. For example, the Russian Lost Belt diverged from proper human history in the year AD 1570. And it seems that each Lost Belt to appear on Earth has continued from its point of history divergence on to the present day. However, just because a Lost Belt may have diverged from further back in the past does not necessarily mean it's stronger. A Lost Belt's strength, or threat really, is not so much as a matter of its age, but of how much it differs from proper human history. The Yagya might have been physically different from mankind, but their lifestyle and culture were still carried over from proper human history. By contrast, the people in Scandinavia might have lived peaceful lives, but their society was essentially being kept on life support. No, their society was, let's make humanity fucking livestock, okay? So given what we know from those two, I decided to come up with a metric we can use to rank and compare the Lost Belts. Oh yay, we're using the metric system. Cool. I call it their Lost Belt depth. The greater the Lost Belt depth, the more strongly it refutes proper human history. So what was the Lost Belt depth from the 2 we've seen so far? I went ahead and assigned preliminary Lost Belt depth rankings for all 7 of the Lost Belts. Are we going to take a look at them now? Okay, here's a map. Oh yeah, this makes it nice and clear. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this makes it nice and clear. You Atlas Institute people really do work fast. We get to see the relative size, too. That's cool. Okay, so the Chinese and the Indian are roughly the same. Russia was technically a little smaller, but still fine. Britain is the smallest one. Scandinavia, the second smallest. And here's fucking Woodheim in the middle of the goddamn ocean. The biggest motherfucker. And South America down here with the second biggest. I'm guessing that's, David's. Interesting. As you can see, there are 3 Lost Belts in Europe, 2 in Asia, 1 in South America, and 1 in the middle of the Atlantic. That last Lost Belt is the only place on Earth that still has an ocean before the world was reset. Also, the Atlantic Ocean is the only ocean that exists. Cool. Wait, cut! Scratch that! I forgot about the Wandering Sea. We still have seas too, obviously. Never mind that. Did you say the Atlantic? There can't possibly be a Lost Belt in the middle of the Atlantic. There have never been any inhabitants in the middle of the ocean of all recorded history! Well, Gordoff, if you were paying attention, the Lost Belts are derivatives of human history. Therefore, it could be a history where people decide to colonize the fucking ocean. Like what they kind of tried with Sealand. Well, there are now. In fact, that Atlantic Lost Belt is our ultimate objective. That is the one... So Atlantis. Yeah. Atlantis is a possibility, yep. That is the one spreading its tree of emptiness branches all throughout Earth's atmosphere. And I have a good chance to believe that it is where we will find the Cryptor's leader, Kitchtari Woodheim. Yay, mermaids. An Atlantic Lost Belt, huh? In that case, there's only one place I can imagine it could be. Do you think it's really possible, Holmes? That sort of thing is your forte, isn't it? I can't speak with complete certainty, but if what you're thinking is correct, we will certainly have our work cut out for us. For one thing, we have no means of getting there, as the border is simply incapable of making such a long sea voyage. But there is another, more immediate difficulty. If there truly is a civilization in the Atlantic, it would be much, much older than any of the 4 great civilizations. It will have to have existed since prehistoric days. A robust, stable world that will have had over 12,000 years to develop. Come on now, man! Don't whip out on me now! Yeah, you have no right to talk. If this Lost Belt is the greatest immediate threat to us, not to mention Woodheim's home base, it is our duty to take the fight to him! The other Lost Belts can wait. We should be on our way to the Atlantic even as we speak! I recommend that course of action as well. Unlike Russia and Scandinavia, the storm walls bordering the Lost Belt in China and India are not expanding. So there should not be any danger in leaving them alone for a while. As for the Lost Belts in Britain and South America, Trismegius calculates an extremely high possibility that they will both self-destruct if left to their own devices. Oh? Self-destruct, you say? I've not been able to get a proper reading on the British Lost Belt's depth. But that is just another sign that it is a poor fit for this world. I've been unable to confirm what is going on in there. But compared to proper human history and the foundation of humanity, it is pretty clear that humanity in there is on the verge of collapse. So it is reasonable to assume that mankind in the British Lost Belt will go extinct within the span of months rather than years. Though, I do wonder why the British Lost Belt is the only one surrounded by a wall of light rather than storms. We saw that on the border too, and came to the conclusion that it was best for us to stay away from the British Isles. Last is the South American Lost Belt. While it appears to have a high value to its Lost Belt depth, I cannot seem to get any clear information. So I can only conclude that its civilization is just about dead and gone. Imagine if there's like, if a different version of Kooky is there because it's South America. In fact, I can definitely imagine Kooky gonna be involved in that Lost Belt. It's basically around her home turf anyway. And that, in turn, means that even among all those bizarre histories, it is exceptional, or and thus not one we need to concern ourselves with as far as fighting the others for dominance. Okay. So in short, your next destination is the Atlantic. To that end, we will be making some extensive modifications on the border. And by we, I mean Da Vinci, with me assisting. Don't you mean supervising? Pretty sure she means supervising. However, since it will take at least a month to finish, I would like to invite the rest of you to enjoy a bit of rest and relaxation here in the meantime. That goes doubly for you, Sir Gordoff in Dark. Okay, I can imagine me, but why him? Oh, okay, I get it, stress. Gordoff on the front lines. Once we get our operation going, you two will be on the front lines. So you should take I swear to God, fucking coughing. So you should take advantage of the rest while you can. You'll need to get all the rest you can before the final battle in the Atlantic. A sea voyage in the border, yeah? Don't have to tell me twice. As the commander of this outfit, I hardly expect to be out on the front lines, but you are right about me having been constantly under considerable stress. Yeah, most of which was because of your own design. Indeed. Now would seem to be an excellent time to recuperate. I must say, I had heard that every mage in the Atlas Institute was a cranky old misanthrope. Misanthrope, okay. But you turned out to be a most considerate young lady. It would be the height of rudeness to turn down such a kind offer. Now then, I think I'll begin with a nice hot shower in my wonderful new office. Things are finally looking up for good old Gordoff. We'll have the world saved in no time! Why don't you go rest up too, Senpai? I know I can't wait to see what our new rooms look like. I hope they're just like the one in Chaldeans. They pretty probably are. Yeah, let's go check them out, bro. Let's go run down the hallway, skipping and frolicking. Man, I'm kinda jealous. But if anyone deserves some free time, it's those two. Anyway, how about us, Scion? We're going to keep going with the meeting? I should warn you. Even you might have a hard time modifying the border. Good point. Your designs appear to be similar to magecraft from the Middle Ages, while mine are based on cutting-edge alchemy. We could well end up having incompatible design philosophies. But never mind that. Truthfully, I'm much more interested in that exoskeleton. I think you called it the Ortanix. Oh, what, are you gonna upgrade it? Is she gonna get a fucking railgun? Give Trash Mash a railgun, so she's not trash as much. So it actually makes sense to use her Buster skill. Mash's own spirit origin tuning is perfect, but the Artanix still has a long way to go. I imagine it's pretty difficult for Mash to fight in that. Am I wrong? It's pretty difficult to use Mash in that unless she's just solely for meat shield purposes, which is usually what it comes down to. Well, yeah. I had to build a lot from the Artanix. I had to build a lot of the Artanix from spare parts for the border that I just had lying around. So of course it's not perfect. Oh, is that why it's trash? Because it's made of spare parts? So what do you want to mess with? You know there's no way to restore her old defensive powers, right? Bullshit. And that's all done. Of course. We cannot possibly recreate Galahad's gift with the Earth as it is now. So instead, I was hoping you might let me tinker with the bunker bolt mechanism. Mash is a pots and pans servant. I mean, it doesn't have to be right this second. But I have something in particular I'd like to add to it before we get to the Atlantic. Before we get pulled into Transmegus' development, I was working on a conceptual weapon related to one's natural longevity. I can't say it because it just clashes with my longevity. I don't know if that's how you say it, but anyway. Give my bitch a railgun. Replace your bunker bolt with a fucking railgun. Have her shoot lasers. It's just like being back at Chaldea, all white and depressing. Longevity? Longevity. I feel like I've heard that. Oh, I know. Some of the details are a little different, but it's still an amazing recreation of Chaldea's room. It's white and depressing, as I always remembered. That's it, yeah. So is your timeline saved? We rebuilt Chaldea, but we're going to invade China. Well, actually, we're supposed to attack the Atlantic, which is more or less Atlantis. But we're gonna end up invading China somehow. Scion and the captain really did outdo themselves. Why don't we go check out your rooms, Mash, and see it's pretty much the same white blank bullshit. Oh, yeah, good idea. I was so happy I almost forgot about that. Oh, I'll go take a look at the room they gave me right now. How many timelines did you numb on? So far, 2. We also found out that the Tree of Emptiness in Scandinavian Lost Belt was named Sombrero, so the Scandinavians got invaded by the space Mexicans. We're all done with work for the day, so there's no reason not to relax and enjoy yourself now. Good night, Senpai. I'll see you tomorrow morning in breakfast in the new cafeteria. But will it be the same without our cooking servants? Without Mama Raiko, Boudica, and fucking Shiro? Yes. Oh man, once I let myself relax, it felt like all my exhaustion hit at once. Food noises? Yes, space Mexican. Ah, crap, I'm already awake. Looks like it's 1 in the morning. Come to think of it, I didn't have any dinner. I need food. Foo's still fast asleep. We said the cafeteria should be ready now. Foo's still fast asleep. Don't disturb the puffball as I go find food. I can't believe this! The nerve of that Atlas cur! Not only did he not have my director's office ready, he had the gall to tell me to use a sleeping bag at the dock until it was done! Some captain he is! No doubt he's some pirate scum of a heroic spirit! If he thinks he can treat me like... Are they wearing poncho spacesuits? No. The sombrero space masks. Nah. The massive tree was just a space Mexican. And it was spewing out annoying fucking seeds everywhere that looked like fucking a cube, a cone, and some fucking eyeball thing fused together and had a baby. Apparently that's its fucking seeds. It's weird. No, this won't do. I can't lose my temper like this. Get a hold of yourself. Be elegant. Breathe from the diaphragm. Just like Tule taught you. I know that's a part of the human body, but I don't know how to fucking say it properly, if I said it properly or not. Captain might be trying to hide it, but his dignity is unmistakable. No pirate could fake that. But then, who can he really be? I just can't tell. If only I could ask him for myself. Yes, the tree was the space Mexican in Scandinavia. Yes, the tree was the space Mexican, because its name was Sombrero. I'm saying that the fucking alien space tree that invaded Scandinavia was a space Mexican. That's what I'm saying. Just like the one who invaded Russia was apparently Japanese. Which is actually ironic because of their history, but anyway. But I can't do that. A commander must maintain a certain dignity! Why can't he just accept that we're allies now and tell us his true name already? Well, I better be making myself comfortable since I'll have to spend the night here again. Monware, Kawata, Okadawa. What the fuck? That sounds like condiment names. Tomlin, Chin. Clearly Chin's obviously probably Chinese and or at least around that area. Kana, Arion, and Marcus. Curelight. Dark. I see he had no problems remembering to make rooms for all of my staff. Well, they may have their cushy beds, but there's one thing that I got that they don't. It endless space exists as space trees. Midnight snack time! Now then, I think I'll go break in the new kitchen! Oh, so I'm gonna run into the fat fuck here. Okay, cool. There's actually a space tree faction. That's awesome. Oh, they actually give him a fucking thing. And all their ships are flying too. They actually give him a thing where he's holding the whatever the fuck that utensil thing is. I don't know what that liquid fucking thing is, or is that decoration? Whatever, it's some fucking, it looks like a spork. And he's eating a fucking cake. I love that they threw this in here. They fucking throw in a thing specifically for this shit. We gotta throw Gord off it, eating fucking cake with a spork. That has a big fucking girth to the handle. Oh my god, these fucking people. Between curling Chaldean spaces, I can see him eating. Do you often raid the kitchens like this, Director? I'll go with that one. I am not raiding anything! And they terraform by plan. I'm merely having my midnight tea time! You're sharper than you look, aren't you? I never would imagine anyone besides me would be trying to get a jump on the kitchen by planting roots. Still, I do commend your taste. I presume you were lured here by the sweet scents of butter. Why butter? Is that why you're fat? You have too much butter? Oh, very well then. I've already had my full. I've already had my fill. Here! You can have the other half. There's some leftover tea as well as if you want and it. It smells so good. How can I refuse? That'd be great. Thank you. I'd be mannerful. So I eat his fucking leftovers and his tea. Okay. AKA having sex with the planet. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Oh, by the way, is everything alright with you? And with the demi-servant girl, for that matter. Never mind. I can see you must have woken up in the middle of the night despite being utterly exhausted. That could only mean you've been unable to relax your mind amid all that has happened. I mean, we did commit genocide twice. Well, I can hardly blame you. This must have been an auspicious journey for a young man with no military experience. I mean, I have led an army in America, so I wouldn't say I don't have military experience. I would just say very limited. Once you had some cake and a nice hot cup of tea, you should have no problem drifting right off. Go back to your room once you've finished that, and you'll see how right I am. And of course, I trust that you will join me in pretending none of this happened tomorrow morning. Are all the Scandinavians? Yes, all the Scandinavians are dead. We killed all 10,000 of them, and it makes me feel like I just drowned a bunch of puppies. And Zeno pops into that. Not as you eaten the other half of the cake I found here. That makes you my accomplice, after all. Huh? What do you mean by that? Exactly what I said, of course. I found this cake here with a note that said, for Doc. You motherfucker, you ate my fucking cake! Don't bother making excuses. Your friends baked it as part of the Master's welcome party they'll be throwing tomorrow morning, didn't they? No, you did drown. No, those were like the furry wolves weren't the puppies. They were survival of the fittest bit. Technically, when we committed genocide on them, we were kind of fulfilling their whole society logic, so I don't feel as bad. Patrick's though got me a little bit, but This motherfucker ate my fucking cake. You son of a bitch. Some nerve you lot have, throwing a party and not inviting me. Cake thieves must be punished by death. Some fucking nerve eating my fucking cake, you bitch. I was actually starting to feel okay with you actually being concerned about my well-being, but now I'm right back to go fuck yourself. I admit, I was pretty steamed when I saw this cake with your name on it, but I quickly calmed down and decided to do the kind thing and taste it for you. I swear to God, you were getting a fucking punch right in their goddamn gut. But they're young as still, puppy. Who left the cake, though? It's a good question. The immediate one who comes to mind is probably MASH, but we'll find out eventually. Motherfucker. Before I do it, I eaten half of the thing. In fact, I was just appreciating how delightfully sweet its cream was when you found me. You know what? Fuck you, no Mystic Coats. Now then, are you all finished? Good. That makes us partners in crime. But, Director, you kind of look pale. But I thought you made this cake, Director. I thought you made this cake. What the fuck? Huh? Hold on. You mean you didn't know about this cake? Then, who made it? And more importantly, is it just me or are we both looking off color? Oh fuck, it's the assassination attempt. Ah, shit. It's the assassination attempt at fucking Koyans, you bitch! I also can't help but notice I'm feeling rather cold and dizzy all of a sudden. God fucking damn it, Koyans! Warning. Warning. Unauthorized life form detected. Civil personnel, please remain in your rooms. Security teams, please suit up and come to the command room. An unauthorized life form? Then... we've got an intruder here? This wouldn't have worked on me, I hate cake. For me, it depends. I'm pretty picky with my cake. What the? Ah, shit. Ah, hero. Get back before you get hurt. There's a real nasty woman over there. Ah, look, the fucking Shota captain comes and saves us. Wait, were you watching us the entire time? Captain? Who is it? This way, director, get the fuck out. You're just gonna die. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Who the fuck is it? Well, this is an unexpected surprise. I never thought that a grown man would stoop so low to steal food meant for a child. In fact, you shocked me so much that I lost control of my present concealment. It seems that the one thing you excel at is getting in other people's way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Excellency? Okay, now, alright. Sleep well, Excalibur. Tamamo? Vinci Koyans? Wait, Tamamo?
See, like, I already knew Koyan's, what Koyan's is. I'm asleep, I need to watch this. Okay, fair enough. But, like, as soon as you hear Tamamo and you look at her face, something should fucking click. I already know who Koyan's really is, but, like, seriously. Fucking dumbass protagonist bullshit. As soon as you hear this part, you should be like, wait a minute. The impossible! How did you get here into the wandering sea? Hold up, run that name by me again. Oh, see? See, we got it. Hold up, run that name by me again. Me too, yeah. Trade secret. That was a special trick I'm afraid I can only do once.
How about new?
Okay, hello, Neo. What's up, Kaiser?
And now, you've gone and ruined it, Your Excellency. There was only enough poison in a case for one person. Half a portion means half the effect. I can't believe my plan to poison him without leaving behind any evidence has backfired so spectacularly.
I can't believe that I've actually passed up a perfect excuse to get Gordoff killed. I'm just exploring and stuff. Fair enough, Kaiser. I'm doing an introduction to why we're invading China. Poison? Poison? Don't be absurd! I gave it a thorough taste test to ensure it was safe. So there was a fat man on the base was a risky plan from the start. If you're trying to poison someone with food, yes, definitely. Between the buttery scent, the buttery taste, and the creamy light texture, it was a perfectly gourmet cake! If it had truly been poisoned, I would have spit it out on the first bite!
I accounted for that, of course. I made sure to use just enough that not even a mage would notice.
Well, he ate like half of it, so pretty much.
I even went to the trouble of mixing it into a delicate cake instead of plain old water, just to be doubly certain.
There he is, eating the fucking cake. And Koyan's going like, God fucking damn it.
Well, what's done is done. And since it looks like everyone else is on their way here now, I think I'll take my leave before things turn violent. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring out what the poison was with Sherlock and Da Vinci here, but that is all you'll be able to do. If you want to actually neutralize the poison, well, you have no choice but to fight your little friends to the death again. And that should be quite entertaining in its own right. What, did you give me some fucking berserker bullshit? Did you give me, like, that one fucking crazy-ass drug thing that they have in Plunderer where the only way I can snap out of basically going in a psychopathic, homicidal fucking murdering spree is to kill someone I'm close to? Is that what you gave me? Damn it! She's warping away! What are you waiting for, you fool? Hurry up and catch her before she... throwing up. It is if you can kill Gordoff easy. It's no use. She's already gone. Never mind her now. We need to get you two to the infirmary. Scion, we've got an emergency. Take Da Vinci and meet us inside the border. I'll do my best to cleanse the poison from them in the meantime.
It is as if you can kill Gordoff easy. I swear to God. Gordoff is quickly becoming fucking Hercules from Dragon Ball. From the Dragon Ball series. He's quickly becoming Hercule Satan. Mr. Satan, yes. Gordoff is literally Mr. Satan from fucking Dragon Ball, okay? You cannot change my mind. Only I kind of, you know, I hate him a bit more because he's just, the decisions he makes gets people fucking hurt, even if it's for the right reason. I just got out of the infirmary. Mr. Satan at least has a hot daughter. Yeah, Vidal's pretty attractive, yeah. Also, seriously, fuck your Mystic Codes. Senpai, are you okay? What did the test say? So seriously, fuck your Mystic Codes, they're gone. Oh. Calm yourself, Miss Kirlight, I'll get to that. It has been half a day since Koyan's infiltrated our new base. We've done everything we can to treat Doc and Mr. Gordoff. Bluntly, Mr. Gordoff has at least 10 days left to live. Yay! As for Doc, this is rather difficult for me to say, but... difficult as this is to say, he is essentially fine. Haha! Fuck you, fat man! This is what happens when you eat my cake! Even if it was a poison trap to begin with, but still! Fuck you! You don't eat things that are labeled for other people? That's just unethical! And fucking rude! And you call yourself a nobleman! Fuck you! The poison remains in the system, but it will have no more effect than a bad cold. Oh no, I have basically... Though you have been dead if you ate the whole thing. Yeah. But both of you to think I would eat the fucking cake. I would question who the fuck brought it first. I'd be like, who have this cake? I must thank them before I eat. Just to be proper, and they can see my response in front of them as I eat. Because some people are like that. Some people value that shit. But still, fuck you, Gordoff. You shouldn't have ate my cake. Or, you know, you could have been like Gohan. Gohan would have probably just been like, throw the cake against the wall and be like, joke's on you, bitch. I don't eat cake. The cold? Even though it's fatal for Director Gordoff? That can't be right! We both ingested the same amount of poison! Yes, but thanks to his contract with Miss Kirlight, Mr. Doc has a rather potent resistance to poison. I'll just leave it. Okay, so I was concerned. Okay, so even though... Okay, so either one of two things happen. Either A, even though Galahad left MASH, I still have poison resistance, for whatever reason. Or B, given I was contracted with MASH for a year while Galahad was there, I just naturally have poison resistance now. I was actually wondering about that. Okay. It's one of two things. Honestly, I'm leaning more towards the forward, but I wouldn't be surprised about the latter either. If that contract were to be broken, he would most likely be dead within the hour. Okay, so that answers that question. Ah, great. Wow, I had no idea. Thanks, MASH. You saved me again from all the attempted poison assassinations ever in all of existence. Also, you took half the dose. Yeah. Well, of course I'm honored to be helpful, but... Don't we still have to do something to help Director Gordoff? Damn straight you do! What are you waiting for? I know you can figure out an antidote! They say genius recognizes...
How about you?
Yeah. Exactly. That's my thought process, Zeno. They say genius recognizes genius, right? And you two are the greatest geniuses in human history! Then put all that genius to work and help me out already!
I'm terribly sorry, but for once, there's nothing we can do. We analyzed Koyan's poisons, and I'm afraid she chosen some, frankly, troublesome ingredients. Its base sequence does not exist on Earth in 2020. As such, there is no way for humanity in its current state to replicate it. Which also means it's impossible to formulate an antidote. Its base sequence doesn't exist on Earth in 2020? Oh, is this why we invade China, so we can get fucking antidote cure for fucking fat man over here? Okay. So Transmegus 2 is telling us, yeah. We did determine that the poison they ingested is some sort of natural substance. But we've had no success determining what planet it was extracted from. All we know is its name. Oh yeah, that's definitely Chinese. The Hormortal Decline. And the fact that it was used a number of times in the past. Yeah, I'm not even gonna begin to pronunciate this. All I get is Ming. That's the only thing I know how to pronounce out of this entire title of this Chinese clearly fucking name. Ming. This is what happens if I try to... Zai Shuang Ming Ma. I don't know Chinese pronunciations. Oh my god. Fucking shit. I can tell you that its name is likely of Taoist origin, considering all its references to immortality, and that the planet it comes from is medicinal. But unfortunately, that is all. If it doesn't exist in Earth in 2020, then we fucked, boy.
This can't be happening. Then, my chances for receiving an antidote are 0.
I mean, look at it this way, Gordoff. Your wish to die is gonna come true. Not to worry. That's what you've got me for. Yay, Da Vinci, come saves the day. And I thought we'd be finally rid of this fat fuck. Anyway. We may not be able to reproduce the poison just yet, but since we know it is of Tao's origins, it most likely comes from China. So our next step is clear, and this is why we invade China, to get an antidote for the fat man. Just because it's gone in modern era doesn't mean we're out of options. After all, we got a whole different China. We have a whole different China we know nothing about, just waiting to be explored. A China that followed a completely different path than the one in proper human history. I mean, you need it too. Not really. All I have is a bad cold. So I'm absolutely, completely certain that we will find an antidote to the poison in the Chinese Lost Belt. Even if we don't, we can learn what is made from studying the local landlines. Leylands, goddammit. Anyway. As luck would have it, I've just managed to summon the perfect guide for us. Resistant doesn't mean immunity. And that's why I have a bad cold. Instead of anything else. Come on in! Who's our guide? This is a monumentous occasion. The very first helper resummoned from Chaldea's spirit origin graph. Faster than the wind, cuter than the fire, this lotus spirit's charms even melted the heart of Zayan. Oh my god, it's who I think it is! That's right. It's the artificial Biobay. Biobay, I don't know. Made in ancient China. The Marshal of the Center Altair. Crown Prince Nezha, yay! The booty has returned! The booty has returned! Hooray! All hail the user of many full stops. Da Vinci, that intro is wasted on me. It's embarrassing. We couldn't have someone with a better track record. Fuck you, Nessa has helped me in a few fights. It was even funny because one person's just like, Nezha sucks, you shouldn't use her, and I literally win because Nezha, I'm just like, ha, fuck you, what do you think now, bitch? All hail the booty. But I am honored to be the first resummoned. Ni hao. Happy day. She is summoned and dies in every story so far. Not during, Salem. She didn't die in Salem. I just find it funny that she mostly got almost solicited for sex by a fucking pirate from a sailor. With that one. Dark. Mash. I have heard what happened. You did so well surviving that. I will help you. From now on, I will work 3 times harder to make up for lost time. Thank you, Nessa. You man.
That's wonderful! Da Vinci, you beautiful goddess! I knew those glasses suited you! Yeah, okay. That's an interesting way. Then you go to the Chinese lost belt to save me? Fantastic! The Atlantic lost belt can wait. Besides, we need to deal with all the cryptos sooner or later. Prepare to go immediately, everyone. We're invading the Chinese lost belt to take back proper human history. No, we're invading the Chinese lost belt to get your fat ass a fucking antidote because you're a dumbass who eats food labeled for other people. Basically, the genocide of Chinese lost belt is all blamed on you, Gordoff. Because you, the fat man, could not keep your hands off fucking cake. That's why an entire civilization has to die. Okay, Gordoff? Okay? This one's on you. Not me, on you. I'm not gonna feel sad about this one because it's your fucking fault. The next lost belt. No, I understand how you feel, Master, but Director Gordoff's life is at stake. That makes me feel less motivated. We have to deal with all the lost belts, no matter what may be awaiting us in them. After all, we're not wanderers. We have our own world, with our own history. Yeah, I know. Alright, I understand. And I have no objections. This should be a good learning experience. What, are you coming with us? Besides, you are still technically poisoned yourself, Dark. I mean, I just have a bad cold, but okay. Just because it is not affecting you right now does not necessarily mean it will not later. We really should start neutralizing it. I mean, that or we can do the age-old, summon fucking Serenity and neutralize poison with poison. Because that shit works. Wonderful! This is tremendously promising! What are you waiting for? Let's get the border ready to... Not so fast. There's something else we need to clear up first. How did Koyans enter the Wandering Sea? We need to understand that so we know it can never happen again. It should be impossible to warp into the Wandering Sea from outside. Since it's impossible to see and its coordinates are always changing. And yet, she popped inside like it was nothing. Which means, well, either A, she did the long game and decided to summon herself in a possible location drop for the Wandering Sea and just was lucky, or something else happened. There must have been something she was able to use as an anchor. Me? Just to clear up any doubts, Miss Scion, I don't suppose Koyans was originally from the Wandering Sea. Or perhaps she had visited here at least once before. No chance. This was definitely her first time here. She's... Then that leaves only one possibility. One of us summoned her. Or rather, more precisely, one of us possesses something with some connection to her. Stares at Gordoff. Something connected to her. What do you think it could be? For this, I doubt it's anything related to magecraft. Could be as simple as a pair of gloves or a hairbrush. Whatever it is, I'm guessing it's something small that contains a fragment of Koyan's herself. Gordoff, I fucking knew it! Director Gordoff, is something wrong? God fucking damn it, Gordoff! I'm so sorry, Your Excellency. I appreciate your kindness, really. AKA Gordon causes everything that goes wrong. It's more so than normal! But I've been hurt too many times in the past. I just can't bring myself to trust anyone else again. Even though I really want to. Snuggles up. Oh my god, Koyans. You fucking bitch. You're doing this game? Yes, of course, I completely understand, darling. Rest assured, I am a patient man. I can wait as long as I must to melt the ice around your heart. In the meantime, you may use my connections as you see fit. I am not known as Mussik the Phoenix for nothing. My passion is as hot and sultry. Sultry? Okay. As my namesake. I swear to you that one day, my undying love will fill the perfect mint coat to warm your frozen heart. Mink coat? What? Okay. Okay. Hi, AJ. Why aren't you saying anything? Forgive me, Your Excellency. I was just so touched by what you said. Here, Your Excellency. I want you to have this lipstick. Pretend it's me. Keep it close to your heart, where no one can ever see it. Lipstick. Gay fucking lipstick. Oh my god, Gordoff. What the fuck? Now I have pictures of me seeing him put the lipstick on and kissing himself in the fucking mirror. Oh my god, Gordoff. I know how awful I can be, so I'm afraid I might end up disappointing you over and over and over. Over and over. But please, why would you inflict that image on us? Because it came into my head thanks to this, so you all have to suffer too. But please, please remember this. If you swear to hold on to that lipstick forever and ever, I promise you that one day I will return to you, no matter what fate may have in store. But Dad! No, fuck you, you suffer. I dig it. Snuggles up even closer. Oh my god, Koyans. Jesus Christ, you're playing him like a fucking fiddle. Gordoff really is fucking Mr. Satan in the Fate universe. Oh my god. Yes! Of course I remember! I have faith in you, Koyans! I always will! It had to be anything but fucking lipstick. Okay. Takes the lipstick and throw it across the room. Foo surprise noises! He just started bawling. Oh, he's crying. Is that lipstick? Whoa. Why, you... Ah, you stupid thing! And he broke it. At least you fixed that mess that you cored off. So it turns out it was actually Gordy's fault. It's always Gordy's fault, okay? This spell especially is Gordy's fault. We're only invading China because this fat ass ate cake that was poison that was meant for me, okay? This sums up literally the entirety of the Lost Belt. So it turns out it was actually Gordy's fault. Yeah, this sums up the entirety of this Lost Belt. Farewell, lipstick. Farewell, fond memories. I'll do that one, just to make fun of him. At any rate, that's one problem taken care of. We finished investigating the base and removed all traces of Koyan's or anything she left behind. We should no longer have to worry about unexpected visits from her in the future. Correct, Miss Scion? Yeah. She had one shot at taking you out, and she blew it. I would venture a guess that she's none too pleased right now. But you know what they say. What goes around comes around. Aha! Gordoff Poison has 10 days to live in his fucking heart. Except for that one time where it was Ophelia's fault. Yeah, this entire Lost Belt, this entire Lost Belt 3 is all Gordoff's fault. First this fucker eats cake that's labeled for me. The cake is poison, so he has 10 days to live. So we're invading China to get a cure for his ass, because apparently the poison has some Thaiist origins. Or some bullshit. And, the whole reason Koyans was allowed to get in here is because he held on to fucking lipstick. Seriously though, Koyans could have literally given him anything, but yeah. Boy, you're poisoned too. Yeah, but I just have a cold because poison resistance. And again, we could just use poison versus poison logic. Get me fucking Serenity here. Give me Serenity. Fucking kiss. Just to get rid of the counter poison. Oh, I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. Holmes! Da Vinci! I want you to keep this in mind. As I was saying, you need to leave for the Chinese Lost Belt immediately! I trust the porter is ready! We have only 10 days to find this plant. We can't waste a single moment! Come to think of it, are you sure we'll make it in time? I'm not already done for, am I? Don't worry. I have a thought about that. I'll just need to run it by Scion. What, are we gonna trap him in fucking zero sail space or something? Scion, you designed the paper moon. Do you think it'll be possible to zero sail from here all the way to Chinese Lost Belt's border? Especially since I'm guessing Captain there is already... Shut it, Da Vinci. Shut it, Da Vinci. No, hold on. What voice did I use from him again? Shut it, Da Vinci. I can't stand having other people share my secrets. Oh, so you know him, Da Vinci. Interesting. Of course I'll keep my mouth shut. As long as you help us out, that's all that matters. In my estimation, a zero sail should let us jump from the Wandering Sea straight into China. We'll still have to worry about getting inside from there, of course. But I figure the actual trip to the Lost Belt would take less than a day. What do you think, Scion? Am I totally off base? Nope, that all sounds right to me, Da Vinci. No wonder you're a Chaldean's, or rather, humanity's guardian. Oh, by the way, AJ, just so you know, this lady's a vampire.
She's from the Atlas Institute, and she's also a vampire. It is stated that she feeds on artificial blood and other supplements, but she a vampire. She's also from one of Type Moon's other animes, but I haven't watched it, so. But it's the one about the vampires. Yeah. Okay. We have vampire mages. Where was it stated that? Earlier on when she was going about the food thing where she apparently fed upon supplements and artificial blood. I'm just like, oh, so you're a vampire. Cool. You're still a vampire. I'm a Pete AJ up. You try. I would have suggested the same thing. You were just quicker about it. The Atlas Institute would be glad to get you to China, to the Chinese Lost Belt. Right, Captain? I'm not part of the Atlas Institute, but I suppose I can help. I'll have you to the Chinese Lost Belt in less than half a day. After that, it's up to you guys. Dark. Try getting here first. Thanks, Captain! Thanks, Capitano. Food noises. Guess we're all agreed then. Okay, everyone. Get ready to head out. I estimate you should have enough room in the border to fit supplies for about 15 days. As long as fat ass here doesn't eat all the bacon, we should be fine. I will open up the Wandering Seas dock in an hour. So please make sure you're all set by then. Your next destination is the Chinese Lost Belt. Your objective is to obtain some whatever, the Zhao Shai Mingman. I don't know how to say it, but that's how I'm going with. Investigate the Lost Belt and completely cure your 2 poisoned personnel. Oh, and for the bonus round, you can defeat the Lost Belt King, cut down the Tree of Emptiness, and take out the Cryptor. I know you are working against the clock as well as any hostiles you encounter, but try to stay calm. At this point, any differences the Atlas Institute or the Wandering Sea may have no longer matter. From this point on, I hereby dub the Wandering Sea Chaldea number 2. Numvum. 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 Chaldea. Then we can go buy Gunply. Nunvolum. As Tris Megastus 2's caretaker, I will do everything I can to support you. Alright then. It is time to get this operation, this order to explore and decrypt and decipher Lost Belt 3 underway. Gohan would sound like a compelling offer. What? Good luck with everything. That would sound like a compelling offer if I had 2 brain cells. Good luck with everything, and I will see you. And I will see you all when you get back. Yeah, okay, so you're just holding down the fort. Cool. Another Starkworks. Way. Into the storm. Into the storm. Into the storm. But I have 3, so too bad for you. Zero squares. Traveling through the digital place. Official New York Pizza, get the 3rd one interested. Just to chime in there, New York Pizza is actually pretty good, but engaging from long distance zero cell now. Whoa, we nailed the positioning. I can see the supercell surrounding the Lost Belt, 1,000 meters straight ahead. Bet he's not even offering you a stuffed crust. Genfo noise whiz. Impressive. Even if this precision is only possible when embarking from the Wandering Sea,
It is quite something to behold. And I've had New York pizza. Ah, see, he outwitted you. What's more, Miss Scion tells me we can expect this level of precision anywhere except the northern and southern poles. Interesting. Unfortunately, we may have been a little too precise. At this distance, our only choice is to head straight into the storm wall immediately. Mr. Gordoff, how are you? He is shaking in his boots. It would seem his fear of poison has more or less overwhelmed him. He will be not much of use for the time being. How about you, Doc? Are you ready for this next phase? Yeah, I think so. Good. Miss Scion was kind enough to make some significant improvements to your mystic code. It should be a good deal more useful in both keeping you alive and aiding in your performance as a master. I'll be the judge of that. I'll explain more once we arrive in the Lost Belt, but... yes, Miss Kirillite, is something the matter? No, no, it's nothing. I'm good to go as well. I did feel the same warmth during the last Zero sale as I did in Scandinavia, but... Okay, guys, that's enough. Ready or not, we're embarking on another Zero sale. We don't want to burn the border's fuel unless we have to. So I'm going to take full advantage of the inertia we got by launching from the Wandering Sea. I don't know why I stopped there. We'll be emerging inside the Lost Belt without anything to guide us. Just like we did in Scandinavia. Oh, well, what's this now? Good news, Gordy. It looks like Koyan's inside the Chinese Lost Belt too. I don't know if that's good news or not, but okay. She is? Are you sure about that, Da Vinci? Yep. I have a pretty solid sample of her data yesterday, so there's no mistaking it. Now we can kill two birds with one stone. Not only will this greatly improve our odds of emerging from void space, we can also ask her about an antidote once we capture her. Bold of you to think we can capture a person who can literally warp into different dimensions. Montraire, set the anchor point from hypothetical living human to Koyans. Got it. But man, as if I don't have my hands full already driving this thing. Damn it. Just when I could have used that old man's help. So if Koyans is in the Chinese Lost Belt too, does that mean we can mean Rah Rasputin? Even though I know that's not a thing he saw fighting in the Greek Sea or something. Very well then. In light of this new information, I believe a new course of action is in order. We shall cancel our search for the Zhao Shao Mingman. Again, Chinese pronunciations. They be funny though. In favor of capturing Koyans. That would be much surer way of neutralizing the poison Gordoff and Dark consumed. And it would be one less threat to our future endeavors. As for the Cryptor and the Tree of Emptiness, our goal there would remain unchanged. We will find and restrain the former and cut down the latter. Would that be acceptable to you, Director? Yes, of course! That sounds great! Indeed, this is no time for me to be trembling in fright! No more Mr. Nice Guy. Tamamo Vinci Koyans! The next time we meet, I'll see you pay for everything you've done! Very nice. Hey now, don't get ahead of yourself, Gordy. We still have to capture her first, remember? And even if we succeed at that, it won't amount to anything if we can't make her tell us where to find out how to make an antidote. Where to find or how to make an antidote, yeah. Okay, and then yes, understood. I will hold back. However, I will not show her mercy. We should at least berate her, right? After capturing her. Oh yay, insulting the prisoner, cool. It is best if we beat this villain so that she can
never again stand up or engage in any evil schemes. China is my home. Lost Belt or not, its air and land should remain the same. As such, I have no trouble defeating this demon. Thank you, Nezha. Thank you, Nezha. It's great to have your help, Nezha. Nezha.
All right. We are now only 400 meters away from the storm wall. Do it, Da Vinci!
Expanding logic formula on Shadow Border's external armor. Removing existence verification for reality space. Future prediction. Hypothetical prove mirror world plane in 20 seconds. Relaxing space-time decompression for 0.4 seconds. All systems are green. Void space sea observations remain locked at previous results. Shadow Border. Untether from reality. Void space drive. Zero sail. Unfurl once again. We swimming in the digital world.
We're traveling into Digimon, Digital Monster Land. I'm kidding. The Synchronized Intelligent Nation, otherwise known as SIN. That's what SIN stands for. Synchronized Intelligent Nation, huh? Digivolve Mash into Skull Mash one. Alright, let's take a look at this map. So we got, wow, the fucking wheat and rice fields. Jesus Christ, there's so much. Let's see, so we got like a military camp or something there. What the fuck is that? Is that the fucking... Oh god, that's bright. Jesus Christ, that hurts to look at. Oh, the Reese in right fields. Holy shit, that's a lot. That must take so long to fucking harvest all that. Holy shit. Oh, there's more up here too. The fucking sun right there or whatever. The third lost belt. AP2. What the fuck? Okay. Unfortunately, I got to make a date with something, so that's okay. Lost Belt 3, Sin. Introduction's all done. I intend to continue that when the new event Las Vegas is done. In the meanwhile, let's actually fight something here. Oh, by the way, I did do the challenge quest for what do you call it? Dante's thing. I did that last night. I went with this team. Only I had a Merlin support. And I actually made it all the way to fucking Shiro fight before I ran into problems. Fucking Shiro. Every goddamn time. Remove your buff bullshit. But nah, this team actually did it for me. It was mostly between crits a lot here and fucking God Juna. And Mash being the meat shield. Spider-Man. Oi, oi, oi. But it did well. It did very well. Alright, now let's sweep. I'm gonna keep God Juna in there. But let me sweep here. Who do I want? That's the question. You know what? Emperor Mothman. Actually, no, that craft essence works for him. Never mind.
Let's we. I'm just gonna put Mango Boy here for no fucking reason. Yay! I'll put that in just cause. I'm actually probably gonna replace him. He was just a placeholder. Hey, you know what? If worse comes to worse, Cole Cullen got it. Cole Cullen always got that shit. Ruler with buff removal is evil. I know, it is so fucking evil. I mean, it helped when I fought fucking Goda with his stupid evade all the time bullshit with in Solomon as a support. He was very helpful, but like fighting that, oh my god. And then I managed to kill him before I had to revive with the Star Quirks. But it's okay, because that's why I keep the shit ton of the fragments on the side as reserves when I have to do that. But considering I made it to the 6 out of 7 fucking valves, I say I did pretty well. I was really lucky that a friend of mine had a rider with an origin bullet that made that fight easy. Oh, I just gave everyone sure hits and just spammed Shiro's Noble Phantasm. It went a lot smoother than the first try, than what people were telling me their tries were like. A lot smoother. In fact, that one was a lot harder than when I killed Goda with Blackbeard finally. The final end. That's what I felt like anyway. Goda is easy, just borrow a herc. No, listen, you've reached the point of memeness if you kill Goda with Blackbeard, okay? You've reached the pinnacle of meme if you can kill Goda with Blackbeard. Oh man, I still laugh. I fucking managed that. That was fun. That was so stupid fun. It was great. Alright, well now that I know that this is a thing, I could probably replace one person in here. Also, nice to know that Emperor is almost as tall as Melty. And when gonna beat the shit out of the one in the back. Go get him! I mean, I could kill that with Freaky Angry Man. I was gonna say, but you didn't. Alright, let's see here. Do that too. Script should be burned. No one's allowed to read. You know what? Let's do that, then that, then that. See what happens. I don't remember how I did it.
天と地の狭間にて人はかくあるべしとここに新たなるノリを敷く
It didn't matter enough. Fair enough. I was gonna say, if you really want to fucking... If you really want something, though, actually, I got this idea now. You really want something that's both meme, stupid, worthy, wise to actually have.
beating beat Goda with fucking Jacqueline Hyde. You can pull that off and not revive like 5 fucking times. I say you accomplished something. Then Kaz bonded C to gain advantage with Beast. I haven't really looked at his. All I know, beat him with Geronimo. Geronimo's at least workable. I can work with Geronimo. Beat him with fucking Jacqueline Hyde, the goddamn sadist who made that fucking kid.
あれくらりのココナッツケーキは最高ですね。
Fucking sadist made goddamn Jacqueline Hyde's kid, I swear. No, that's the support actually, that wasn't mine. The only person I've grilled is the Emperor. That was the support. The only one I grilled is the Emperor. As you can see, all these people like to grill. I withdraw my praise. I go with King this time. Yeah, because like I said, the only one I grilled is the Emperor here, and everyone witnessed why that came to be. From the earlier crowd, everyone witnessed why. In fact, it's a highlight somewhere on my channel. Fucking Mothman Forever, give him a necromancy and see how many goddamn times he revives. It's fucking great.
力の差もわからないんですね。これじゃ本気出せない。貫いてあげる。
And let's see. Oh, it's a melty card. Melty, go fuck him up. Constantly stepping on your fucking giant kneecaps. That must be fun. That must have been fun to felt. Oh, the Emperor got all the crits, but it's okay, because the Kaiju go. Even though you're not in the Kaiju form, it's fine. You know, I'm kind of curious if we brought King story-wise, if King was here. How the fights with the giants would be like. It basically just a fucking giant kaiju fight. I want to see that. Or Bunyan. Bunyan would have been nice to see too. Bunyan and King would have made everything 1,000 times better. Oh yeah. Bunyan and King fighting the giants. We call it the Kaiju War. Or something. Oh, it would have been so much funny. Napoleon's cool and hype man and all, and I love him, but you know, I love him and his role in here, but you kidding me? If we had fucking our own basically giants in this, it would have been so much smoother. Oh no, crit! You bitch! Especially just Paul Bunyan be like, yo, chop down that tree of emptiness. Like, why can't we have those memes? Bunyan, chop down the tree. Fucking axe. And we're gonna do this. But I'm going to actually switch you out with God Juna. But you'll be ready for next. use all the things, cause why not? And Dwayne.
遊びは終わり。
星は縮小し
Go get him, fuck him up.
天によって裁かれる。
参考を超越し、御帝を凌駕せし覇者。
I feel like they made the animations a little faster when it comes to Noble Phantasms, or it could just be the emulator, I don't know. 'Cause there's certain lines that they don't say anymore than they used to do before. And now God Juna, go smash
星
things.
の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハプララヤ
Cut the planet in half to separate the earth, separate the good from the bad. Because that's how it works.
当然であるぞ。
It's not like it'll destroy the
せめてうつ伏せ
planet.
に倒れよ。
It's not like it'll destroy the planet. Just cut the fucking earth in half to separate the good from the evil. You know, it works perfectly. This is perfectly logical. Alright, one more time into the breach. Kaiju mode, let's go, King. Fucking glow.
キングプロテア出撃しますしますか
And then we do the evade. And Retsui, what we got face card wise?
やればいいんでゴー
Go!
楽しみましょ
Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay, Emperor.
どしがたい。ほう。
Go get him, Mothman. Moth Phoenix boy.
これを賜す。DX が良いぞ。
Aha! That was a lot crit. Well, not a lot, but good enough. Okay, Retsui now.
どしがたいの。
Art. Crit. Go get him.
どうですか楽しみましょ
So close with Melty. I was gonna say, aren't you people supposed to focus on divines first or something? Are you being the sweat out of Melty?
いいですよやればいいんでしょ
Is Melty divine? I thought the king was.
楽しみましょ
Melty looks divine, clearly. Apparently, yes.
覚悟はいいかしら
Which, I mean, I have nothing wrong against that logic.
怖い怖い
Get rid of that nice little debuff. And you know what? Yeah. Aha! Fuck you! You know you got stuns. And Dwayne, let's see. Oh wait, did I do the other thing? Yes, I did. Okay.
切り刻む
Ha
これを賜す。
Kaiju. Just to get that, and then this is for more. Now we replace you. Emperor, you switch out because I want my precious kaiju to be here this time. Win. Get you ready too, even though you're probably not gonna get a chance, but hey. I like to be overly prepared sometimes. Okay.
粛清排除
思う
そして
存分やっていいの
Go fuck him up.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハプララヤ人よ生きる
Humans, you shall live. The planet will die.
邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。ガラスガキメルトアウト。
Alright. I might change God Juna's form at one point, but that third form is really nice looking to me. But that's me. But I'm probably gonna try the other forms at some point. Because I more or less just went head straight through a shit ton of things at him. I gotta get eggs though for his final ascension, and if I ever feel like working on his skills, cause fuck that. Okay, that's 2 down, 8 to go, and then I get 10 more. So basically I got 20 Star Quarks. Star Quats. Anyway, okay. It looks like that's where we're gonna end for today. Sin will be worked on eventually, but the next time I stream and play this, I'm probably gonna be headlong into the fucking Las Vegas event like pretty much everyone else. Yeah, and fix my QP problem for like a month. That's the thing. That's the thing with this. I swear to God. That's the thing with the event coming up. It's gonna fix a lot of people's QP, but only for like a month, and then we're all gonna be broke again. Especially considering I'm the mad lad who's trying to fucking max ascend everyone, but that's me. Anyway, guys, like I said, that's it for the morning gachas. And you're welcome, Gohan. Let's see, it's about 2 p.m. now. I guess I'm gonna go float around. Then Gilfest will be unbroke for another couple of weeks, right? That's how it's gonna be, man. It's gonna help us. It's gonna, like, you know, give us, like, give or take a month or two ahead of what we think we're gonna be, but then we're gonna be broke again. Fucking QP hell. It'd be like that, though. Anyway, alright, so I guess I'm gonna go off, float into the pool, and then, I don't know, depends on my mood. I might stream on my Xbox. I don't know, I might play World of Tanks or something. It's been a little bit. I'll see how that works. In any case, I know they made Neverwinter that basically Xbox World of Warcraft free. That's an idea that kind of passed in my head for the people who watch me who also have an Xbox. That's a potential thing we could possibly, if you want to actually pray with me. I wish I had a pool. This is more like the local pool. But for whatever reason, they have it where it's only open for like 2.5 hours. I think it's because they're understaffed or something. I don't know. But anyway, like everyone else. Because this is a first. Normally it's open for like a while. But I don't know. Either way. Alright, peoples. Thanks for just being here for my waking up ritual. We're gonna find someone to raid, I guess. Let's see who's online. Who is online? Do 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 do. Yeah, everyone's understaffed around here. That's the problem. Let's take a look at what you two are doing. I'll decide between the two of you. Gotta wait for the fucking ads. But yeah, so like I said, So the rest of the week, well, yeah, from tomorrow till Friday, I work, so there's gonna be no morning gacha stuff. I do intend to stream in the afternoons, at least for 2 of 3 of the next coming days. What those will be, I have no fucking idea. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I have an idea. One's at least probably going to be Total War Shogun 2. Probably going to start the Ika Iko and see how I can go fucking mad lad with a bunch of monks. And then I'll kind of just go from there. Mira looks a little more cheery today. You know what? We'll go raid Mira. That's the plan, anyways. We'll see how it goes, though, as the time continues on. And yeah, everyone have good luck with the upcoming Schwitz. Maybe you'll get the thing you want to roll for. Maybe you won't. Who knows? Off chance, some of you might get Merlin on Sunday, because apparently there's doing a Sunday roll for Merlin. Or, you know, Bunny Tora, as many people want. We'll see what happens. Either way, guys, have fun now. Enjoy the rest of your day, or week, or whatever. And we'll see you when we see you. Gotta get the raid message out here. I gotta do no caps. Here's your raid message for the people who want to participate. You can put whatever fucking emotes you want. I don't care. Be it mine or anyone else's. And yeah, we'll see you maybe later today, maybe tomorrow in the afternoon. We'll find out. Bye bye. Have a wonderful time. We gonna go raid the meal one now. And as always, on the YouTube side, you get to hear this.
Oh, hey, Dark, what's up? Oh no, we're getting fucking butt raped. They never expect the Dark raid. You get the good gacha ball?
Duel 1.
Holy fuck.
We're invading multiverse China because of Batman got poisoned after eating my cake. Anyway, alright, see you guys.